All right, we are almost ready to start. Ooh, welcome to Halloween week. I thought I'd just dress up the place a little bit, you know. So we just went past that bit of track that I absolutely hate. Hello, everyone. Happy start to the week. Get ready for the music to stop. Cut it. There we go. Life Vendos. Far too early. It's only 10 p.m. That's because of daylight savings, I would assume now. Is that right? Because daylight savings is now kicked in. Is that right for you guys? I don't know. Hello, friendos. Anyway, welcome to today's stream. We've got a bit to crack on with today anyway. The busy week this week. I've on the Friday stream, just FYI, everyone, Friday stream may not be going ahead because I let everyone know last week. I've got my nan's memorial this Saturday, which is normally the Friday time for most of you. So Friday stream, we do have a memorial for my nan's passing just earlier this year. And so we've got a lot of family that's going to be there for that. So that's going to be a busy day for me. So I won't be here probably Friday. I'll just have to check the times, but I'm pretty sure it's going to affect everything we have to do. Otherwise, starting tomorrow morning, US and UK time, we will be back to kickback streams this week. I'll try and squeeze in a kickback stream most nights this week, my time, just to make up for Friday. So that means streaming daily and kickback streams daily. So 2 streams a day coming ahead. So if you haven't, make sure you are up to date on Twitch. But I do have the integration now available that I will be streaming on Twitch and YouTube together. So if you don't have Twitch and you want to stay on YouTube, I will be on YouTube and Twitch for those kickback streams. And yes, there will be a chat at the bottom of the screen, just like this. Wait, go to the live stream, Ham. So there'll be a chat box just here like this, where you can chat to people via Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so that'll be there for you guys. But we don't need that today, as none of you are on Twitch today. Right. What do we got today? We got a lot of stuff going on. No, daylight savings has ended in the UK. We're back. Oh, you're back. So you rewound back. Gotcha. Okay, but the US, I think, go to daylight savings. It's all complicated, this daylight savings business, I'll be honest. It's just everyone just get on the same time zone, yeah? Everyone just sort it out. Those cat eyes are spooky. I love this little pussy. I mean, I love this little cat. I've been doing a little bit of work down here at the port, ladies and gentlemen. The port is nowhere near finished off, but I've been doing a little bit of work down here. We'll run through it. We'll run through some of the decorative stuff I've done off camera, and then we'll get into today's work because we're going to have to extend our branch line past Flatland out, and we're going to be doing some food processing today. We've got to feed the people, as the title said, feed the people. All right. I don't know what's happened here. I think there's a little bit of... I've got to do a little bit of fixing just here. Okay, obviously. Okay. Wait. That's not right. Hang on a sec. That is not right. 1 second. There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. All right, we've got a crane in here doing the sanding thing. That's like a runoff area in case trains go, no, bush. And I've added some buffers there as well, right? Just FYI. What else have I done? I've been working on all the rock work around these tunnel systems here. It's not too happy with it, so I'll have to keep cracking on with it to make it a little bit better. I've been putting shipping containers in here, forklifts moving shipping containers around. I've actually set this crane on its own gantry system down here now, as you can see. They can go away. So yes, I've set up these to be on their own gantry system. I've got a little man down here working. Got like a ship here with cargo containers already on it, but you can see here how that's supposed to work, right? And then we'll do more along here. And then just, yeah, retaining all this off. So just so you can, hang on, Cam, get a bit of a look. Yeah, just like that. I've gone through and tried to clean up this area down here. It's got a little bit more to go, especially this bridge, retaining this bridge off and just making it look a bit better down here. And then, yeah, fencing some areas off. All right, so it's all coming along nicely down here now, and just putting in some ships here and there. Down in this corner, what I did start doing is I started doing the keyway system through Quiet South here, and started to put in the keyway system all the way along down here, right, as you can see there, which then leads down into the port itself. Where I've started having to retain all this off and square all the road stuff off up here. And really just tidy up a lot of the entranceways and everything just down here to make it look, to make it look segregated so it's not just easily accessible. So I do have to do some more fencing along here, but it's coming along okay. It's coming along okay. There needs to be a post in there. I need to do that now before I forget. Put a post in there, Ham. Put a post. Yeah, oh, a round post? Hey, round post isn't bad. I can go with a round post. Sure. Put a round post there too. Okay, a couple of round posts. Yeah, okay, sweet. A couple of round posts. Why not? So yeah, that's what's been going on down here. Otherwise, I don't think I've done too much. Oh, I started going back over here to Grandview to start working on cleaning up and getting this station ready, because people are starting to build down here and getting the tunnelways all like I'm trying to start to dress things up a little bit elsewhere as well, other than just quiet. But anyway, that's what I've been working on down there in terms of the decorative part. Last time out, we spent a lot of time trying to get this oil industry up and running to feed Quiet South and Quiet North and Jacaranda. These guys are getting what they want. These guys are definitely getting exactly what they're demanding and wanting. These guys here, they're just going to get more and more, so that'll just keep increasing as they grow as well, which is really good. Today, we're going to start feeding Quiet South because I want Quiet South to grow a little bit more. Itchy nose. The more we can get Quiet South growing, the better. So we're going to start feeding them. We have a food processing plant out here. We have a farm here. And we've got some farms up over this way also. But I want to keep these two farms for this food processing area so we can feed these places probably up here. So that means today we're actually going to import this grain from here via a port that we're not going to spend a lot of time doing Copperhead's port. We're just going to throw in a basic port and then we'll build it out eventually like this. We'll start ship. I know we could just ship the grain from there. That's cheating. We've got to actually truck our grain down to the port, then ship it out and around and in. Then it'll get loaded up. It'll get sent via train out to here, where we will then start to bring food back to Quiet South. But here's the kicker. Flatlands need food, and we're going to be setting up the branch line first out to Juniper. So from Flatland Crossing, we're going to be actually extending out to Juniper now and getting those guys connected. And then that's pretty much all of the southwest corner connected up. The only ones that aren't connected up are Peppercorn Ridgeback. And that's it then. And Peppercorn I was thinking about doing today also, because what we were going to do is just extend this line to potentially either come up along that coastal route there and in. But we'll see how we go. Let's work on Juniper today. Juniper's not huge by any means. They're only a little town, so they're only going to get a little station. And I think the best way to come in is probably via that direction, is it not? Yeah, so we're going to have to take Flatland. Wow, this is a mountainous pass, isn't it? Wow, how are we going to do that? It could cut through this way, past the farm, and then this will all be painted up as farmland in here. Interesting. We've got a couple of directions we could take here. We could either swing this way, take a coastal route, cut through. No. Either way, this is some hard terrain to get through. Interesting. I think we follow the roadway out to Juniper. And Juniper will be it'll be a dead end. However, we're gonna put the train station smack bang right in the guts of Juniper. Can I just have a look at what you're like? Residential everywhere. We're gonna blow up this section just here. Excuse my salivary mess there. All right, now that I've established what I've been up to, what we're gonna be doing, and everything else in between, how was your weekend? It's only money, and you've got 28. I know. We're at the point now where we're not worried about money, which is a good thing. We are gonna have to pause for a sec too. Pause everything, blow it all up. I said pause. Cool. All right. Didn't you know what I added today? I added my bridge mod on, and I added a few more bridges. I forgot to put more stations in. Woe is me. Yeah, how was everyone's weekend? What did everyone get up to? As you all know, I had my barbecue on Saturday. It was a really good day, and I didn't drink too much, but man, I've been super tired lately and just like struggling to recover. Train station, Ham. Yes, I want to go with Puckingers. Do we want to do a mixed Puckinger station? Puckinger? I don't want to use that one. I want to use this one. Yes! This is a perfect little station for what we want. Now, it's 1970. 1970. I don't think we're going to use electrification out to here just yet. I think what we're going to do, I think we're going to send a steamer out this way, to be honest. I know it's going to be it's going to be expensive, isn't it? Let's just see what we got in the sheds. Oh, you know what we also have to do? We have to build our rail yard. The rail yard was going in somewhere around here, wasn't it? With all of this. I'm beginning to think it's not a brilliant area for the rail yard. There's not enough room, especially if you take into consideration that we're going to have two forestry sections here. So a rail yard's not really going to be... Like when you think about it, rail yard's not really going to be quite the thing you would have out this way. Purely because it'll be your forestry section, right? And then you've got going into quarry. So you've got forestry into quarry. So we're not going to have enough room for a rail yard over this side of town. We're just not. Okay, and if you think we do, we don't. Okay, all right. I'm telling you now. This no matter what I do with this, it doesn't really work. You'd have to do it this way, like that. All right, you could do it like that, I guess. Yeah, no. Don't do it that way. That's hopeless. It's bloody hopeless. It's not hopeless. It's bloody hopeless. All right, just give me that one. Give me that one. It doesn't matter that it's a bit like that. All right, they can be like that. We'll even have it like that. There. No, we won't go into the quarry too much either. Give me some of these ones here. Right, that's a bit better. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yes, good. And then I'll rub some of those out. Don't worry about that. I'll erase some of those. I'm just going to go some smaller ones like that. Yeah, that's coming up a treat there. Now I'm going to just throw, these look like shrubs, I know, but if you look at it like that, it looks like they're just saplings growing. Okay? Shut up. It's a thing. Okay? Put some more there. We don't want to come too far into here. Okay? And then I'm going to get some taller ones. Am I? What are these? These are mountain maples. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm okay with mountain maples. Something like that, you know? Right? Obviously that's gonna need to do some erasing here shortly. Like this. Clear all that out. Away from the tracks, right, everyone? Away from the tracks. But not too far away because we want to have that look of like it's going through a forestry section. I think that'll be really nice through there. And then we'll paint up the landscape to suit a little bit too. Your weekend's been spent on making a new map. Stephen, I thought you were very quiet this weekend. That's exciting. Any details you would like to share about said map? Or when are we gonna see said new map? Because Stephen makes beautiful maps, everyone. Just FYI. Makes beautiful maps. So yeah, I think this looks good. And then we've got an industry here, so that'll get all painted up. And then I think what we'll do, we'll just get like the old brushy boo here. And we'll just fill all that in like that, okay? Just in the meantime. We could even farmland it out a little bit. You would typically have the trees on top like that. Down in through there like that. In those. Oh, although I didn't really want to do that there, but that's okay. Because this is over the top of the trees. Trees are a game killer in this one, aren't they? They hurt your game, but that's okay. I'm gonna just erase a couple of these. Right, like that. Give me the smooth gun a little bit. Okay, cool. That's oh hey. Don't know what that's about, but that's not what we want there. All right, or up here. But otherwise, pretty happy with that. I think that'll look good through there. Now we're starting to get a bit of shape as we come through the landscapes. Right, we're getting a bit of shape through here. Coming down into this way where it gets very industrial. Yeah, I think that'll look good. What was I doing? Distraction time. I was thinking about the branch line. Oh, steam trains. I came over here to look at what steam trains we're using. See how easily I get distracted on this game? Right, what have we got in the way of steam, please? Now we've got this class A4, which is 1.2. God, that's 674. It's a passenger design train. Maybe we use something like this. Hello, Amy. Hello, Neon. You a cartographer? No, Neon. I'm just a pretender. Oh, you're talking to Stephen. Just like making semi-realistic transport fever too. So it's called Vandamonia. Can you guess what part of the world it is? I've got about another week to go before it's close to finished. Ooh. Hello, Amy. How are you, by the way? Amy, Neon, it's early for you guys now, isn't it? Have you guys hit daylight savings? Is that right? The Flying Scotsman's 1,000. We need to go something cheap on this line until it gets up and running, but I think we can take an L on it for a little bit. We're gonna go with this thing here. It does 110. I would like to put the A4 on it at 145, 1.2, but we'll run with this because it's cheaper to start with when we go out there. I don't know why I couldn't escape that. Right, so we're taking the line from here and extending it. I think the best way is to shoot past this farm around downtown into 3. Okay, so let's get our station. We're not going catenary. I will go 240, however. I'm going to set it up like that. And then so, actually, you know what I'm going to do first? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to first get a road like this. Let's do this. Let's get little side street ones, please. Okay. So I'm actually going to take you from there. Now, if I have, hang on. Let me just get this. How I can here like this, okay? I'll get that straight. Which means going like that. And going like that. And delete that. Is this causing me issues? No, that's my parallel mod there. That's what I want. Yeah, I want to do my little bus lane thing again. That's what I wanted. All right, so that's what I want there. That's going to go. It's going to come down here. I don't want to take out both of them if I can help it, thanks. Just the one. Okay. I'm okay with that, right? Because we want our little bus stop in here for the town. Then we'll get this and throw that in, which can now be put in just like that. That's how I want that. Yeah. And and then we can decorate it up with our own fencing and stuff, which would be good. Can I actually configure that? Yes, I can. Okay, brilliant. I don't know. I think I just want to leave it as a one tracker. It's not a big town. November 3rd, right, so next week. Guys, we've got a big November coming up. Big week this week. All right, we'll do some scary games probably on the kickback stream. So for those, I know a lot of you probably work during the kickback stream times, but if you can be there, if you've got some scary games that you want me to be scared and play, put them in the Discord upcoming games section on our upcoming games tab. If there's some scary games you'd like to see, and we'll give it a go on the kickback stream. We do have to get back to Breath Edge as well. I'm well aware. I'm kind of keen for doing that. So tomorrow morning, US and UK time, we are starting kickback streams. So 2 streams daily all week. Okay. We're going to do it because as I said, the Friday stream, I've got my Nan's memorial on this week, so I won't be around as much. Okay. Just FYI. What we're going to do in here, I'm actually going to put in a platform. Does that match it? That does, but does it have the... See how that's got the really nice... Oh, that's the one. Why you in so much hurry? Was it really worth the worry? Da-da-ma-na-na. Yeah. Now, what's this? What's this you've given me? What is that? Pedestrian crossover, wooden pedestrian crossover. That didn't work. Take that off. Is it that one maybe? No. Take it off. It's not doing what I want it to do. There is a underpass. I want to, if I'm going to have it, I'm going to have stairs go over. I think, however, we do have it under the trains, do we not? I always forget. I know there's an overpass system we can use. Someone did point it out to me ages ago. If I just go stairs. No. Crap. What's it under? Does anyone know? I can actually put a pathing system in. Wish they'd get rid of that clock changing nonsense. Right, Neon, I said that before, mate. 100% I said that before. How's a PC game scary? I don't know. It's not. But like when you've got the full surround sound, you turn the lights off, it can get scary. It can get scary. You've put Still Wakes Deep in the upcoming game. Upcoming again. That I remember. Is that the one on the oil rig? Is that the one on that one? Dan? Yeah, I know there's a passenger walkway thing here somewhere. I just can't remember what section it's under. Does anyone remember? Yeah, we don't do daylight saving here, Neon. No daylight saving where I am, mate. We just daylight save without daylight saving. You know, we just do it like it should be done. Yeah, I can't find the. God, that's annoying. What I'm after, if you're not wondering, will that go on there without affecting things? No, that's going to change everything. And see, I don't want to do that. I don't want to change the platform. There's a. See, these ones are made for. Okay, so if you. I can't remember where it is. And I know I've got it. It's so frustrating. Is it this one? Yes, I found it. Don't worry. All good. Everyone stop it. Okay, found it. Okay, so I want span 4, thanks. Don't worry, I found it. It's under the one that actually has that. Yeah, do I want 2 here? I think I just want 1 set. And in fact, I'm actually going to put them over this side. Yeah, I'm going to put them on this side, to be honest. A bit like that. What happens if you go to 3? I think 3 is just a nicer fit for us. Okay, that's good because what we'll do is we'll continue the road from this side up here, right? Do you also want to... No, that'll be fine. Well, hang on. I'm thinking we can just have a little bit of a connection. Right, we'll just do that. And then I can actually still put the road in over the top of it. And it won't matter. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then this one here will have a road that goes parallel to that track there like that. I'll just lower the ground down here, I think. I'm just going to help this town out a little bit. They're in a bit of dire straits. Okay. Good band, by the way, Dire Straits. We're going to go like that. You're going to go like that. Right, just to give them a little bit of something, a little something to work with down around here. I'll give you that. What I don't want you to do is... Yeah, that'll be good. I don't want you putting a connection in there. I want to leave that. In fact, I'll put a path. I'll do a Stephen path with no building on it. I like to call these the Stephen paths because you introduced me to them, Stephen. So if I do that there like that. Yeah. That'll be their only way through there. Okay, cool. The oil rig one. Yeah, it is that one. Okay, brilliant. We can do some decorative stuff here. That is decorative. What? I don't want to use this, although that's a great brick wall. That is a great brick wall. If only, though, I didn't have to just individually put you along there, because that's quite annoying. Otherwise, you're... Oh. Can you not snap to? Platform. Yeah, whatever. I think that'll work nicely. That'll look good then. And then, so what we should have here now is connection to all sections. Now, the train line itself is going to come... It's going to come around from this way and into the station and back out, right? So I'll show you this, like this. Oops, up like that. Yeah. Yes, this will be actually quite a nice little entrance in. It'll have bridges, it'll have tunnels. Right now, we want something like that. Do we? No. I did put some more bridges in here, by the way. It has to be kind of something old and creaky looking. Got any supports? Maybe something like that. And I can put some supports in it, right? And then you're going to come through there, a bit of tunnel. And you're going to head that way. And we're going to head that way. And we're actually going to shoot... I guess we're going to shoot through the mountain like that. Yep. It's going to have a slight up, but that's okay. We're going to come along here nice and flat. And don't worry, all this will be painted up, so it'll all be decorated. And I might go ahead, just so it looks like we're not falling off the edge of the map, which I hate. we'll go ahead and just add a little bit of this, do a bit of that, do a bit of this. And we'll just add our own sort of mountainy section just here. Bit more strength, thanks. Bit more height. Yeah, like that. All right. So we'll just add this to make it look like we're just not falling off the edge of the map, because I hate that. All right, gives us this sort of mountainous look at the back here. Right. Tree it all up and we can sort of figure that out from there, right? Get it? Got it good? Good. Right. So we come past some mountains, past the farmland, and this is where it gets tricky because we have to hook into that way. And so we are coming in. Now, is this station? We do have a passenger section just here on this side too, don't we? Oh, and is that blocked off? The train's going to come into town. Would have been brilliant to use this here, right? And this kind of sucks because they've built these lovely homes just here, which actually look really good along the back side of it. I do have those lines there already. Maybe the rail yard could... No, we've got more timber yard out there. This is kind of a tough sitch. So we're coming up. We're coming up. We don't want to come up that steep. I'm going to come past the farm there. No, I'm not. Damn it. I'm going to have to make a bit of a dog leg left. I don't like coming through that mountain like that. I kind of want to wend a bit through there. It just... I don't like carving big tunnels under mountains, like big mountainous tunnels. I don't like it. So we're going to cut through this little bit of mountain. I'm going to leave you open cut too, please, because I'll fix the land up there. Then we'll cut through to there, which we're still coming up. It's a big... It's a big jaunt. We have to get to this food process. Oh, this is not a farm. It's a food processing factory. All right, let's come to that. Hang on.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on
11 months.
Hi all. Thanks for the membership. One more month till the good old blue.
Zero's almost in the blue. Zero's almost touching blue. Zero's almost touching blue. Hello, Zero, by the way. Good to see you, friendo. Zero has been a supporter of the channel since the very, very early days, and it's good that we still have you here, buddy. Thanks for being here. I've got to put a station in here because we're going to be delivering food here. Only 8 months behind everyone else, though. It's all good, mate. It's all good. It's all gravy, baby. Now, cargo is Maximus. That's depot, Ham. That's a depot. Passenger, cargo. Right. I haven't used any of these ones yet. They're only 120 meters. They're going to be no good. Even though this is a quayside station, I kind of really want to use it up here at the food processing plant. I'll be honest. I really do. Because I like the idea of the cranes. And then I can get like maximum station in. Like that. Okay. Take these roads out. These roads don't mean anything at the moment. We're going to do some land maintenance here, okay? Land maintenance. Land maintenance is upon us. Okay. All of this land maintenance happening. It's not like we don't have the money to spend either. All right, I'm going to keep things playing at the moment too. In fact, take that just back that way a little bit further. Give me some more room to breathe, please. Because what I might do is I might swing a passenger line. Yeah, because I want the cranes. Because this is a food processing plant. All right. And even though they're a bit out of Juniper. Oh, okay. That's just the old station. Even though they're a little bit out of there, it doesn't matter. So what I want to do here. I can't configure that. I want to get tracks. I want to run them like by the side of that if I can. Right, so like that. I think I was here for the first stream where you started streaming on the regular. Yeah, when we first started kicking off all the regular streams, right? How to connect to food plant. It seems to connect fine. Yeah, it connects. Yeah. It's connected. It's connected. And the cool thing is we can sort of do that too, you know, like that. I could probably even double track that up that way, you know, if we ever needed to, something like that. Something like that, you know. I'll figure all the, I'll figure out, see, that's also a little bit higher there. I'll figure out all the connections and through points here shortly. Do I want that to be shallower? I don't really. I want it to be higher. I want it to be... like this, if I can. Okay, so I want this to do this, please. If I can just get this. That. Now, that's going to cause drama down that end, I'm pretty sure. But that should be pretty okay now. With our height through here. Yep, that's our height through. That's got that nicely for us. Yep, and I can retain that up. Fine. Okay, that's our pass through. We probably have a double pass through. I just need to get this connected to there now. Once again, though, we might just have to peel off a little bit earlier from there. Now, I think we're coming slightly down. Like that. We'll also have to check our connection points just here. I'll just take all that back a little bit. All right, so that's, look, I don't really want tunnels, that much tunnel through there, because I feel like there's a big flat area there. That still feels like a really big tunnel to me. And the only way to get around it is to do this. Like, just literally take that, chunk that out through there. Which I'm essentially okay with. Just get... Can you just get rid of these trees for a sec, please? They're bogging up what I'm trying to look at here. Stop bogging things up. Yeah, and I think that'll make me happier. Just having a little bit more open playthrough area just here. It's going to make me a lot happier. Right. Now I can get... And he goes, sha-la-la-la-la. She's got the looks. Bit of Roxette. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, how's that for you? Hey, Neon, Hey, so Neon, I've got a massive problem with Star Citizen. I can't access my hangar or any of my ships. And I've uninstalled, reinstalled, reset character 3 times, put it on Spectrum, can't do a thing about it. It's going to get a slightly nicer bend through there. Bend and stretch. Right, now this is a little more problematic because... Are you still tunneling there? For crying out loud, game. I'll accept it. It's fine. Now, because we're going to be bringing food, we're going to be bringing grain from here. We're going to truck the grain up to the port. Then we're going to train the grain. We're going to train... Oh, my gosh. We're going to have to put in a new train line that feeds under here and into there. Wow, this port's going to have some crazy looking train things because we need to get a grain train into here. Amy, you get so yeah, you're right, Amy. yeah, you're right. But you got to remember, it is all alpha. And remember, the video that we watched on Friday's stream, which was Squadron 42, is different to the multiplayer version that we play. Okay, different, all different. I try and defend it a little bit, but I can't really, can I? I've got no defense, Amy. I've got no defense at all. I've got no defense against the dark arts. I've got no defense against the dark arts. Now I'm going to try and marry up to that down that way a little bit if I can. Something like that. And you know, that's going to be quite pretty. Oh yeah, train lines everywhere. Now it's fine for you to come in that way. How would we turn you around though? We're buying trains from in here anyway, aren't we, as well? No, we're not. We put a train thing over this way. Rail yard potentially maybe over here then. That might work. You can come in that way. I've got nowhere to turn that train around. Unless it comes up. It's just going to spend so much time trying to turn around if I do. In here. I suppose it could. This is not going to work. This is way too much. I mean, it can do it. But do I really... If I do that and then it comes back through this way and hooks back up to itself, it should have no problems, right? And then I go ahead and stuff all that up. No, that's okay. That works. Right, that works. So the train can actually come in through this way, back out and around, back down the line. Holy yes. Let's do it. Oh no, Amy. No. I would not. I would if you're looking forward to Squadron 42, the single player RPG, space opera / next best game since Mass Effect. I would definitely wait till it's ready to be released. 100%. Like any other game, I would wait. I would absolutely wait. Hey, Galarak, just stick an engine at both ends and have it pull and push. I know, but look. This way, right, Galarak, this way we get the train coming in and then we get the train rolling through all these yards and back out through this way. And then we get some, that's what I want. I want busy trains rolling around everywhere. I think that'll just look. But you're right. We can have a push-pull engine, 100%. Because I did think of that, Galarak. Get out of my head, Galarak. I know what your thoughts are like. Right, and then we have the train come up through here. Now, you know what I have done? I've gone ahead and put this on the wrong line here. So what I need to do is get that one hooked up to there. This one hooked up this way. It kind of needs to hook up to that, to be honest, which gives it now it does the tunnel thing that I didn't really want it to do. But it's fine. It'll have to be a thing. But instead of that, I'm not going to be able to squeeze this in here, am I? No, I am. The game's going to allow it. So I will go ahead and do it. She's got the looks, and she goes sha-la-la-la-la. Now, which side am I coming into there? Can you get me a connection point to there, please? That'll be enough. We'll just use the 2 for the moment. And then you can come on the outside. You can come on the inside. Cool. Now, in terms of a turnaround, I want to have this food processing plant look like it's got an actual car park, road system, network, and all that sort of jazz as well. Because it is out in the boonies by itself, right? It's out in the boonies by itself. Right, we can't have that. Okay, take that road away just there a little bit. The hardest thing is not being able to see exactly where the edge is, and I think it's like it's about there. No. Like that. Okay. It's really hard to see. Bring that through there for me. Okay. Oh my gosh, game. You know what? You can just have... I'm going to build that. You got an episode to record, so you'll catch me later. No worries, mate. Have fun. Have fun. Enjoy that. Look forward to when it comes out. All right, we'll do it like that. Just take that away from there and bring this up here a bit further. Right. That's how that's going to come through. Then you will come through like that. And then we'll get ourselves a nice road perimeter around here, down to there. All right, I might try and put some kind of car park in the back. Okay, so you can't do that. So you're like there. Okay. Right, and that'll be kind of, I guess I could sneak a road like this. Even though the game hates it, I just do it anyway. Like that. Okay, sweet. That looks good. And then we can get some car parks in, no worries. Just to decorate that up, and that will look good there. Now, the only thing is I need to get a bit of a turnaround for these trains, which I could, if I just take a little bit of this mountain away. Right. I suppose we could do the old reverse trick, couldn't we? We could have it come out into a section and then reverse back around. But like Galarax said, the old push-pull. But I'm happy for these ones to go around at the moment. Just go around. So something like Wait, are we going to be using diesels up here? I think we are. Yeah, we are. Just need the Portuguese. Go away, flying thing. Has everyone? What's everyone got planned for Halloween this week? Is anyone? Does anyone decorate their house? Get the candy. Get ready. Like, is that a bit? Is it? Because here, look, in Australia, I'll be honest. It's not really a huge thing in Australia, but I think it's taken off more in the past few years. Where, like, when I walk into the grocery store now, there is actually a lot of Halloween stuff that you can buy to decorate and everything with. So it is actually a thing. So I might dress up and stuff for Halloween Day US time, not Australia time zone. I might do it. You don't do Halloween as a Dutchie? Yeah, so in Australia, it's never been. It's like, I mean, it's not our holiday, but we've just adopted it because we adopt everything from the US over here. And it's, I think now more so, like we people come and knock on your door, like kids come and knock on your door with their stuff for the treats and stuff, and it's kind of cool. Like I when I walk Hank, I see a lot of places starting to decorate their homes and stuff, and it's kind of nice. And you're like, yeah, it's not really our holiday, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to see. But I'm curious, like who does? Do you all sort of do anything for it? I'm actually just going to take this around, you know. So I'm actually going to go like this. I'm just going to do that. Maybe there could be a rail yard out here, you know. It's not a bad idea. It's not a friggin' bad idea. I would like that to run a bit like that. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. The other thing is you've got... Yeah, that's actually totally fine, I think. I'm just going to run those... Whoa, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? I'm just going to leave it for the moment. We'll just use the one. Hello, Mr. Who. Hello, Johnny. How are you? It's great having kids of your own. If you take them out trick-or-treating, then you're not in a while everyone else's kids are banging on the door. So if you go banging on other people's doors, you don't have to deal with anyone banging on your door, Galarak. Is that what you're saying? You have 4 to 5 cities needing food of this plant. I think we need more grain input as well. So all 3 tracks could be used. Yeah, they do. So the plan today, Lucas, is we're getting grain from here. I'm not actually touching these farms. These farms here, right? These farms here are going to supply that food processing plant. That food processing plant is then going to feed most of this up here. There's also another food processing plant here. But this food processing plant is basically going to feed Peppercorn, Stretchwater, and Luna Bay. This food processing plant will probably feed Turner one day when Shipman's Code needs it, and potentially head up to this way. This food processing plant is going to feed Juniper, Quiet South, and Jacaranda, potentially Quiet North if it needs it. We're actually going to, because there's a lot of farms, right? There's a lot of farms over this side of the map. We're actually going to, we're going to put in a little port here today. We're going to start trucking this down, and we're going to send our first ships down in here to start sending the grain out. Then we're going to bring food back, right? So that's going to be, that was the plan. So when I stated that at the start, so that's sort of our plan today. We're going to be bringing grain in from, that is actually, if you look at it, it's actually Quiet South Farm. So it actually belongs to Quiet South, even though you would think it's part of Copperhead, but it's closer to Quiet South. But we're not just going to shoot straight across the water. We're going to bring it from here and around. And I know that's a long way, but I want to keep it like that's where the port's going to be. So that's where it's happening. It's not going to feed Flathead. No, I haven't missed Flathead. We've got to feed Juniper, Flatland, and Quiet. For the moment, for today, we're just going to be... my focus is on Quiet. My focus is on the capitals at the moment. Everyone else is kind of like, yeah, okay? Because I want the capital to grow up. Grow up. So my plan is to get more food into Quiet because they require a lot of food. And if I can get the growth here booming, I can get this town maybe expanding a bit further. So the plan today is more the capital than the other areas around. That's the plan. So we'll get there. But yes, I think we definitely will need all 3 of these platforms running. Like that. Right. We definitely will need them running. Off and running. Yeah. Also, do you want to have double track there, Ham? Yeah, I probably want to have two-way tunnel here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Now, when we're coming back down through the town... hang on. Ayo. Ayo. What we're going to need to do is take that back a little bit further. We're going to just need to take... We're just going to need to do a bit of carving out of the mountain here a little bit more. Okay. Because this is going to be quite tricky, right? Because we're going to be running on a hill, getting these lines to work is going to be a little bit trickier than the usual. Because of that reason. Derailments and such. So let's start you off like that. Right. We're going to do this from this angle. Then I'm going to take you up. Hang on, I'll get to chat in a sec. One sec. Let me get back to chat just quickly, very shortly. Move the port? Is that meth dealer in a van still in business? We'll go and check. Surely you forgot about her, Lucas. Johnny says move the port. What port, Johnny? I'm not moving any. You mean the port that I've just spent hours working on last week? We're not moving that. Move the port. Make it a better place. Okay, something's gone drastically wrong there. I've got a little bit of yeah, that bit. Get that bit out of there. Got it. I thought you might do that. Just take that back a little bit further. Doesn't matter if you sort of splits fill up this way a bit. That'll be fine. Wait, no. Game, what have you done? Wow. I think we are better off just Sorry, it's really hard to see through this mountain. This is why I hate working with the big, large mountains. I'm going to take you to there, and then I'm going to split you to that way. All right? Just to avoid that. How much of a Humpty-Doo are you giving me then? I don't know what you're doing there, but you're not doing anything fun. Yeah, you're doing a real... Okay. Because you're higher up this way. So you go up a little bit higher before you... Oh, it's nightmarish. We'll check it out when we get there. I don't know how happy I am with that, to be honest. I hate all of that. I hate all of it. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I'm sorry. I can't. It's horrible. It's not right. There's got to be a better method. I'm actually thinking... I'm going to redo all of that. Okay, it was just horrible. I just hate it. No, Johnny, I don't really want to either. I just hate it. It wasn't working. It was all uneven. It was disgusting. I actually think what I'm going to do. Right, so we're coming from the port. We've got our rail going back into here, which needs to actually then convert to this. And like this. Right, so that's totally fine. That's our up and backs that way. We potentially might be running 2 trains, but it comes in this way, so we have to get our signal that goes like this. One way, yes. So it's going to be one way that way. And one way into there, which means it comes into the station here. Then it'll come back out this way. Back around here. Along there. And then back to there. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I just crashed then, but I didn't. Then it's going to have to wait here potentially. Yeah, sweet. Okay. So you got that. That's how that's going to run. That's fine. I'm happy with that. I'm actually really happy with how that dynamic works down there. And we come through here. We come through the station. I now think we should probably send the food up this way in. We'll keep the passengers running this way. Right, this is how it's going to work. Okay, so the passengers will keep running this way, which is fine. Then it'll change to single track here like that, which is fine. I want to bring it from about there to there. That's fine. Then it can go back out. Then what we're probably going to do, get rid of this for me, please, is we might bring the food. You should never have a signal in a crossover. Where's my crossover and where's the signal, Johnny? I've got no crossover. I've put a signal here to say the train. Right? So that's to say that the train has to, because if there's a train coming this way, I want this one to wait. If the passengers are coming through here, this train has to wait. Got it? I don't see the problem with this one. That's just telling the train that it has to wait there for the passengers before it slips onto the main line. See? So right now the train would have to wait. Or do you think I should hold it here? Do you think it should be like more there? Would it be better there? Because then that way, this can't be two-way. It has to be two-way. But then we'll have to. I'll have a look at it when the line comes on, because while I agree with you, Johnny, that's probably how it works in the real world. It depends if Transport Fever 2 will allow that. You know what I mean? When I go to put the line in and then it goes, you can't have that. And it does all the stupid line stuff it does. That could be the only problem we face with that. This part here I'm okay with. I think what I'm going to have to do here is I'm going to delete that section. I can't configure these. No, I can't. So what I might actually do here is put cargo platform. Just give me the shortest one you can, please, just so I can get this plugged in. Crap. Right. Okay, just so I can get this plugged in and I can configure this now. Right, brilliant. So, we're going to get rid of that. That, and that. Right. I know, game, shut up. Okay. Cargo. Maybe I can't take out that then? Okay. All right, hang on. Cargo. Cargo platforms. Yeah, that's where I want that. Okay, take out that track. Get rid of that. Track. Give me the port. Yeah, as long as it lines up, I don't care. Does that line? That doesn't line up, see? That one doesn't, but I can get this one to line up. Can I? No. Okay, well, we just have one extra lengthy one here. What if I had... What if I used... I think that'll be fine. That'll just give us a little bit extra. And in fact, I don't want that. I just want that. Okay, I just want that. Just a little bit extra length on there. That's all I want. Right? What? What broke now? Neon. Calling all neons. Calling all neons. Engineering. Engineering. So here's what we're going to do. That's just extra in case we want more length there. But we're going to actually take this one around into there. This one around into there. Yep. Right. That's good. Now that's not going to let me do that, is it? Let me do it to like there, which is fine, I think. But then it has to switch like that for us. Okay. That's good, like that. Happy with that so far. And then this one is just extra station if ever we need it. Then we're going to bring the actual food. We're just going to split off back here further. I think we're going to take it up here, and we might cut in through this way. It's basically like that. It's way too steep. Take it back to like there. No, bring it up from here. Okay, so you're gonna split here. Okay. Make sure that you're not derailing yourself, which is fine there. It's a shame that I can't get you to talk like that. Why you're so steep there, I don't know. Okay, you're derailing. You're not there. Okay, brilliant. That's where we're not derailing. How are we looking there now? Gucci. Right. Let's go. Let's head up. It's such a difficult... I don't want that much tunnel. All right. The only other option is we follow this all the way up and split here, which we can do. We can split here, and I still get what I want. That way I don't have to tunnel all the way around then, do I? Does that make sense to everyone? And we're wobbly. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, we're just going to do that. I'm going to forget this. Because that's going to be way too much tunnel, and I'm going to hate every bit of it. So it's one line up here. It splits off this way to go around, comes in the station, comes back around. The passengers keep going on their way. I think that's much better looking. I think we can all agree on that. Ham engineering things for the worst, Neon. Wow, Johnny. Johnny comes into chat and immediately starts rubbishing me. Happy weekend. Happy Halloween holidays to you too, Johnny. Wouldn't have it any other way, would we? We wouldn't have it any other way. If everything was perfect, it'd be boring, wouldn't it, Johnny? If everything was perfect, it'd be boring. I think we can all agree on that. Because you know what? Who wants boring, right? That's horrible, by the way. Who wants if I was doing everything perfect, it'd be so boring to watch. Funny how that's doing that, you know. I think the gauge is a little bit too... Yeah, that's better. That's got me feeling good about that. Also, this has to go over to there, like such. Okay, that has to go over there like that. Whoa, what have you done there? Why have you done that? Okay, why did you do that? You're right, Johnny. Ham is engineering stuff for the worst. I'm just going to bring you around into here first. And I'm going to take you to there. Then this one here that doesn't matter so much, I'm just going to get you sorted out later. Oh, that's disgusting. You know what? This third one just doesn't matter at the moment. That's our spare line, okay? That's our spare line. I'm just not going to worry about it at the moment because it's doing my head in. I don't need that then. I don't need that. What I need is for that to be able to head to there. Like that. That's what I need you to do. Okay. Which means I can have this in now. That's a bit better. All right. Make the third line straight. Make the third line straight. 1, 2, 3. You tell me which one. Oh, we've got our connection here also. I need to just finish off this. The good thing about this is we're going to be tunneling you out and connecting you up to here. Are we single tracking you to here? I think we might double track you to there. Just in case we have to start putting on some more trains eventually. But we are single tracking you through past the station. Why not? This is going to wait. This is going to be a future thing. We've also, so what we can do here is we can also bring the plastic, we can do oil to plastic from this place as well. Number one, make the number one straight. How am I making it straight, Johnny? You want me to do that? I refuse to do that. I refuse to do that at all. Refuse. Camp Refugi. Okay? Camp Refugi. I refuse to have that. I refuse to have that. I don't like it. Maybe. Maybe, Johnny, maybe. I'll leave it for the moment. We don't need that third one. We don't need this one at the moment. We only need the other two for the moment. So I'll figure that out later. Gator. Fix all that up. Reconstitute the land a little bit. Yeah, I'll figure. We don't need it at the moment. It's a nicety. It's just an extra thing. It might even come into play when we do the oil to plastic. Okay, the chemical plant. Right, so let's get a line. I don't have any way for the train to turn around here in a flat land. However, we might, just to begin with, I wanted to run a steam train out there. That's why I haven't put Catenary up. I might run a diesel. Oh, by the way. Now, I like to get the catenary stops in the tunnel. I actually like that. But we might actually get our track. I will use the catenary version just to do this if I can. I don't know if I'm going to get a diamond here, am I? I am. How does that... that's okay. Itchy nose. All right, let's get our signal points on. One way, yes, please. Let's go like here and there. We'll go here and there. Right, this is a little bit trickier. We're going to be going that way. Now, these are all running one way, okay? These are all running one way. They're always coming up around this way. Okay? They're always going to be running in this direction. Now, I probably should bring them in that way, but we're not. We're running them this way and this way only. Okay, you get it? However, you don't have the ability to get back onto that track unless I slip that, which is totally fine. You can I don't like using the slips generally, but we're going to have to use the slip here regardless. And I need to tell you to wait there. Okay. Into the station. Out of the station. Okay, and back around. Yada da da da. Okay, so then our line, make it nice and pink. We said flatland crossing into Juniper. Now, Juniper, we need to actually... Lovely. Lovely. Tell your mother. And you're doing all the things correct. You're doing all of the things correct. What we don't have is, like I said, we don't have the turnaround in this station for it. We could just run our diesels to start with because I have a feeling the passengers aren't going to be that good. I want to run steamers on here. Well, we still kind of can. Hey, BC. How are you, buddy? All right. And then let's also... Now we've got to figure out grain, right? Let's get the passengers running first. Let's buy our train from here. I'm going to get the passengers running first, and then I'll go ahead. We're going to call this flat to June packs. No, you know what I want to call this? I want to call this the Juniper Country Link. That's what I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it the Juniper Country Link. I think that's a nice little name for it. It'd be really nice to have an old steamer that was just chugging away up there and doing this. And it'd be even better if we brought it into this station. This one just here. Fighting the Satisfactory trains. How are you? Oh, Satisfactory. God, I need to play that game more. All right, mate. All right. Does anyone... How do we feel about... What do we think about instead? Can you run me a double tunnel here, please? Like this. Just so I can have this come out at the same length, because I've got an idea here. I want the Country Link train to be kind of special, right? That makes me happy about that. It gets its own little tunnel. Right, gets its own little tunnel. We come around. I know we're going to destroy some trains here, which kind of sucks. I mean, there was some nice buildings in there, by the way. What do you do to the train line if I do that? Not too bad. We'll kind of have you just pass. Actually, we will. We'll get you to get you one way or another. So you'll come in that way. How do you look for derailment? You're totally fine. Right, and then you'll come down this way to that one. Like that. And then you sort of go out and around town, and then we can kind of get some cool trains. And that little country link, maybe we do that instead. Do we have objections to this for the because if we do this, it means I can get an old steamer running into town, the country link steamer running into this platform, then back out around, and the town will build up over the top of this in time, I have a feeling, which would be nice. So we could get the town to build like this. Do you do wonky things to my track? Don't know. Johnny's saying nothing. I don't know. Why would you say nothing? You say plenty of stuff all the time. I don't mind if you say things, Johnny. That's what the purpose of this is. That way the old steamer comes in, goes back out, and heads back up. And we use an old steamer for the country link. You don't like it, Johnny? It's either that or we just run this, and that's kind of boring if we just keep running this, right? It's fine. You gave me... Oh, Johnny, hey, you got to be able to... If you can give it, I can give it. Don't be like that, Johnny. You know I appreciate your comments. I'm going to move these signals just to give myself a little bit more room here as well, because this is not quite... It's a bit too shallow. Don't be like that, Johnny. That's a little bit of a nicer run, I think. I think it'll just be nice to have a steamer run through town. Johnny, let me know if you... and then I'm just going to do this simply, like that. It's going to run... Actually, is it going to run down this way into town? Yeah. And then like that. I think that's how we run it. It's got a bit of uphill to work with, but I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. So with our instead now, can you at Flatland, can you come into number, is it 3? Ooh, yuck. Add station, that one. Is it oh, hang on, I've got multiple platforms here. Okay, come into 4 for me, please. Okay, and then you're going to head up into there. Yeah, right. That's good. You've changed yourself again. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. And the old steamer... The cool thing is the old steamer will run through town, out the back, and up, and head back up. And I think that'll be good. And that way our cargo trains will run straight through. Oh, Johnny, you know I love your guts, friendo. Do you, and that way it's the Juniper Country Link. I think it'll be okay. Let's get a train on it. Let's just fix up part of these guys here, just so I can get them connected. All right, I don't like that at all. Sometimes I do a thing and I'm like, why did I just do that? And I can't help myself. I just keep doing it. Shut up, BC. I can hear you in my head. Yeah, oh, BC, by the way. Like fighting star citizenships. I don't know if you... should put a big bridge for it. You reckon we put a bridge for this town? It's only a small town. It's only a really small town. Like it's, I think when I put this town in place, it was literally just small. Don't know if they would they have it? They'd have like, if they had a bridge, it'd be something like a, it'd be something like a little viaduct, like a little stone bridge, do you think? They do have a little bus section here. I can put this in here. I'm just going to take that to there. Oh, here we go. Here's your little bridge. Now, the best thing about this is I can put this on, right? And I can actually send a bridge over here. Wait a minute. Now, bring me up this, please. If I just clear out some of this area. I've got to remember how this mod works, right? I used to use this mod all the time. It's a brilliant little mod. That was a little bit too much. Yeah, a little bit too much. Yeah, this mod here is really good. I just want something kind of newish, kind of oldish. Maybe we'll go with like that. Yeah, how did I need the bridge options. Hang on, why can't I get that? I don't know where those bridge options went. Crap. There used to be a thing where I could use the slider, and I don't know where it's gone. Eek. Yeah, I've forgotten how to do that. Ah! There used to be a section here where I could adjust the height myself. Maybe it's only rail? I don't know. That way we can get a bridge anyway. Let's go with something like... I feel like some kind of old stone bridge through here. Like that, potentially. Just something like that, you know? Okay, that's kind of, oh, that's kind of weird. Okay, and then take that to there. And you can just take that away. Is that on a bit of a lean? I think it is, but it doesn't matter. And then you can just go to there. That's kind of horrible. It's kind of horrible, to be honest. It's that road there. Yeah, it's that one there that was bad. Sure, whatever. I don't... It looks horrible! I can't get it to look good. Johnny, don't say anything. I can hear you, Johnny. I can hear you. That's the worst bridge you've ever made. What if we change it to something like that? Or it can't... No, Rusty's no good. It's got to be something like... that's too low. Oh, what about something like that? I can hear you, Johnny. I can hear you. I was waiting for it. Yeah, that one's a bit nicer, is it not? And then I'll get you to just be on... No, just come. You don't need to be that steep. Yeah, like that for me, please. Yes, good. But what I will do is get this here. Keep you flat for me, please. And I'm going to get a little bit of a... road system into here. Just so we can get some people building around there. I was probably going to see if I could send that out around there, but I can't. And the other thing is I probably won't be able to get a tunnel there either. And this is where this, like I used to have the, I think there's another option I still need. Yeah, I was going to put like a tunnel under there, but I'll hold out on doing that because they're only a small town anyway. All right. They're only a small town. It's not like they need heaps going on here. I'll leave that, however, and just have that. That way we can have that there too. Right, the town can sort out the rest. This angle's a bit... It's a bit dangerous, but I'll just get that curve coming down a little bit nicer. And then we can put the train on it. Then we can go train shopping. You're crooked. God damn. It's this part here. It just didn't matter. Like that's a nice curve there. So keep that. Then can you do it? Oh God, this game. Build me a friggin'... You know what? Get rid of that. Build me a friggin' flat road. Yeah, you can go up to there and then you can come flat for me. This is horrible. This is not working. It all looked terrible. It was just all terrible. Hello, Andrew. Johnny, for once, I'll agree with you. That was just terrible. It was just horrible. See, I should be able to have a bridge at that height. Give me a little bit more span. There should be no reason the game puts a thing at that height. Okay, so that's our height. That's our bridge. Make it straight. Actually, have it like that way a little bit more. That's it. That's it there. Okay. Then have it parallel. And have it come down slightly. Same at this end, slightly. What you do up here, I don't care because you're far enough away from me. And then you're fine too. That's it. That's the bridge. Not doing any more. God, spent 3 years on a friggin' bridge. Okay. Now, I don't exactly need to put a bus station in here at the moment, so I'm not going to. I could run that road down here, which I probably should. Makes sense. That's your bridge. That's your lot. Is a culvert bridge. What's a culvert bridge, Johnny? The Wanderer has returned. You're doing overtime, Dan. A culvert. What's a culvert bridge, Johnny? If I bring up the bridge thing here, Johnny, can you point it out? Viaduct, viaduct. Girder. Girder, girder. Like a half round tunnel. So would it be like this, but more like it would be more tunneled, would it? Is that what you so like a U-shaped. So more like that. Is that what you're saying? So more like a tunnel, basically. So you have a lot of those there. So if I were to put in like a tunnel. Let's just say we were to put in a tunnel, right? Right. And then we had this. Is it more like that? Is that what you're saying? Right, but then it'd be more like a bridge, yeah? Something like that. But then what we could do, right? What we could do is I wonder if we can still now... let me see if I can do this here. Let me see if I can do this, right? Now, I don't know if this is going to work. Right, and then give me... bugger, I can't quite get that. Right? It, like, I can, but Yeah, the game doesn't really allow it. I wonder if wonder if I just get this over closer this way. Take that out of there. What if we try this? Let's take this road out of here for a second, please. What if I do this? Okay, I might be able to fudge something here. Okay, so let's say we work from here. Ah, bugger. Yeah, what if you come that way for me? No. Just not quite high enough. Okay. Ah, it's probably, the span is probably just a little bit too far. Right. Try that again. Something like that. What if we went something like that? Would that... it probably needs to be... It probably needs to be a little bit shifted to the right. Bring the roads parallel to the railway. Yeah, we're kind of on a bit of a curve here. But if I did something like that, but I can bring it over, I can line it up right. I'll be able to line it up a bit better. By just taking back this side a little bit and bringing this side over a little bit. And that way it centralizes it. Like that. And then I can, then we can do like, that. Something like that, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's something. That's like, it's something different. And then we can actually like... It's look, I don't mind it. It's like, it's something different. We've never done that before, so let's have it like that. Let's have it like that. And then up here, it will be like, basically, if we're putting in a new housing estate that's going up here above, right? They can have their own area completely up here. That would be a new housing estate up the top here like this. Carved in, ready to go. And then all we'd have to do is go, hey. Come on, autosave. Thank you. We would just go, hey, new housing estate. Right, new housing estate would come across like that. I'd even probably get a slight curve like that. Right. Get in some straight roads off here. Right, something like the AI can make up the rest. We'd have a road that joins them like that. And yeah, it would just be, like we just said, a sort of a new housing estate up a little bit higher above everyone else. You know, and they can sort of figure out the rest. Right. Something like that. I think that'll look quite That'll be quite nice. And then to finish off, I could just plug you back in there. All right, that'll do that. That'll do that, I think, for the town. I think that'll be quite nice rolling through there just to see that. That is a little bit different. And the cool thing is in here, right, you could do something. I know we got a lot to crack on with, team. I know, sorry. But you know, I like to just, in my head, I like to visually see how something might work here. So I want to visually just see a representation of something like, you don't need a wall that big, by the way. I just want to see this. Right. Yeah, something like that, where we just brick it off a little bit through there. I don't know. It's kind of different. I like it. We could probably do the same bridge on this side, but we'll leave it for the moment. Because we want to get that train rolling, right? So we've definitely got that rolling. Am I detailing today? We've kind of been... Look, I put in the forestry over here. We've got to do more forestry here. What we're trying to do, which for 2 hours, is we're trying to get... we're going to be getting this grain sent down to a port here shortly. Sent down into our port. I've done a lot... Andrew, I've done a lot of detailing in, down and around... down and around the port here. If you missed it earlier, we've even got forklifts, you know, with containers on them. I've gone ahead and put in the full gantry systems here, like the wheel rolling systems here for the actual overhead cranes. I've done a lot of work down over here, cleaning this up, this whole section, right? So decorating all that. So I've also put in the keyway. For those that have missed it, I've started putting in the keyway system in here. And by the way, the crackhead has moved out. Just to answer Lucas before, the crackhead has gone. She's moved out. She's been kicked. She's been evicted, ladies and gentlemen. She's been evicted. But yes, I've done a lot of decoration stuff in, down, and around here to get this up and running and looking a little bit neater and nicer. For 2 hours, what are you playing, SC? No, BC, it would have crashed by then. I wouldn't have been able to access... You know what, BC? If this was Star Citizen, I wouldn't be able to access my train hangars right now. Let's buy a steam train. We're buying this one, remember? Are we? Ooh. The Flying Scotsman. This China Rails is cheaper to run. Okay, so it does 110. The passenger wagons. They don't suit it. It'd be a lot more like those, except I think the color-wise, I'd want them to be like a dark brown, potentially. It seems like a big train for 63 cap. I don't know if we're going to have that many people rattle through there. I think the train might be too big. It's a big train for that job. What else have we got that might be a little bit cheaper to run? There's just nothing. I need to get some more old school steamers. It's still the cheapest, isn't it? All right, we'll add it. It doesn't matter if we don't run full. We'll run the... we will run these. Color, you know what? I'm going to try and match the color as best I can to the train. That's not going to work. Let's get a dark blue here, like a really royal dark blue. In fact, can I have it like that? A little bit more like that. That's better. We'll go 84 capacity. And you're going to be on the Juniper Country Link. Oh, you bugger on toast. Okay, so you can definitely get through there. What you can't do, though, is you can't get out to there. Yes, you can. I can. Just let me take this line here. Like that. Just going to have you roll off this way for a section. Okay, we'll roll you that way. Let's see if that works now. Unable to find a path. You can come this way. Oh, have I made that one way? Okay. Shoot. Shoot. Sell it. Let's buy it from this way. Wait, do I not have a... Yeah, here we go. Steam, right. Buy. Passengers. Sharon, hello. Let's go with the high water. The high... Johnny, I'm not paying 1.9 million a year for a train that's barely going to probably take any passengers. I'm trying to keep it as cheap as I can until we get more passengers. Otherwise, I'd probably be running the Flying Scotsman on it. But I like it. But I'm not paying 1.9 a year for it. I do. That is cool though. Well, I just want to keep it cheap here. Like that's less. That's like a third of the price. We'll go with this for a minute. We'll just go with this for a hot minute. Okay. Add me that color. 2, 3. Even though we're taking that, it's overkill. Right. Buy that again and set that on. Okay. Now that's going to work. Just fits out of the shed too. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll switch out once the passenger line becomes... Hey, Sharon. Don't get me wrong. It'd be nice to put the high water on, but it'd be kind of like... It'd be a lot of money just for a passenger line we're sending out to a small country town. Right, we're going to do this track ride while I go and take a heads break. Go to the heads. Okay. Back in a second. Oh, I don't think that border thing's going to work. We'll be back in a second, team. Grab yourself a drink. Enjoy this little track ride. I'll be back in a sec. I'll just go to the bathroom. All right. I'm back. By the way, head brake. Head brake does not equal chocolate mousse. Fridge equals chocolate. Oh, look at this kink in this track. I don't like that. I've got some lovely sparkling water just here. Nice. What was I going to say? So, don't forget kickback streams this week, team. Kickback streams this week. See you all tomorrow for it. Hey, BC, I'm gonna call. We're gonna call a place on this map Turtlehead. You got weeds on the track before the tunnel. It's okay. Steven's gone to do recording. Steven's not here. I'm allowed to get away with the weeds. This little bit of track is horrible through here. Typical little crappy country track. They were trees. That's the that is the tree farm though back there. That's the forestry. Oh, there were trees on the line, were there? We'll go back and get them shortly. Show me where. I'll sort it out when we go back. Take me home, country road. Get through the tunnel. Oh, floating rocks. Let's get through this bit. This bit's boring. Oh, look at all these weeds. Hopefully it won't take 5 hours to remove this time. You know what, Dan? Just because of that, start the timer. Look at all these weeds, Andrew. Sharon, what's happening? How was your weekend? How's New World going, Sharon? Still playing it? I don't know what we're playing for the kickback stream tomorrow morning, team, but we've got to play something. Don't let Dan cut down the trees. What kind of tomfoolery is going on here? Hot, so good.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Star Citizen.
Star Citizen. BC votes for Star Citizen. We've got to do... Dan says saw. Saw. New World's going great. Sorry, half asleep. Don't worry, Sharon. I've been half asleep all weekend. Also, BC, a member for 19 months. Not only that, a captain for 19 months. BC, that's enormous, friendo. Thank you so much, buddy. Huge amounts of support. Not only that, but all the gift bombs BC's gifted to all of you lovely people as well. Think of the ship she could have had on Star Citizen, BC.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Johnny, you should have typed a little message with it. And then it would have gone, Ham, I think your gaming is chocolate mousse. Johnny's member for 19 months. Look out. You guys have almost hit the 20 months. No freaking way. I've loved every minute of your chocolate mousse talk, Johnny. We're almost in the station. Turn around. What's going on, Big A? How was the stream today, friendo? Every now and then, get through the tunnel. Bloody tunnels. There's already people at... There were people at the station. Oh, I've got them all waiting on the wrong platform. Damn it. Once we pick them up, I'm going to switch the platforms. Oh, that's a cool picture. Look at that. The old steamer coming in. I'm gonna switch the platforms here. I tell you what, there's a lot of people trying to get out of town. All right. Manage the line. Add Juniper. Can you come into one? Thanks. Now this person over here is like, damn it, I've got to go back over the bridge. Wait, right on board to go through our little bridge tunnel section here that Johnny wanted built.
Captain, incoming message.
I think your gameplay eats chocolate mousse.
Big A. Oh, Big A. Thanks for the tour, friendo. Ah. Get out. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, you smart Alec. Oh, God. Oh, that's friggin' hilarious. We need to make this look like some kind of dirty waterway going over there, I guess. Oh my God, you guys. Bright eyes. Yada, yada, da, da, da. Johnny, if this train starts to take off, we might put the Hiawatha on it, to be honest. I've never, you know what, Johnny? I've never used a Hiawatha. So I'm actually, that's actually not a bad one to actually. Strength up there a bit too, please. Let's get that around there. Let's get, there's a thing in here. Oh, actually, I thought I had. No. I thought I had like lily pads. But I don't. I've got like mangroves I can use down here. Right, stuff like that. Throw in some rocks, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Right, we can make it look like a pond down here. Get some of this paint. Get some of this old spindly grassy stuff. Really dull down the strength a little bit. Like some of that through there. Along the edge like that. And then, actually, just give me... Yeah, these ones, some reeds. Put the reeds around the edge like that. Our own pondy crossing section, and then just get this trees. We just get the trees and we just do it. We just do it. Right? Speaking of trees, Dan, we got to go. Oh, whoa. We got to go back and get those other ones that Dan was talking about. Right? And it gives a rhyme and a reason why we have a bridge here. Otherwise, it looks silly why we got a bridge there. Right, Dan, where did you say those trees were, buddy? Back here. Stream was good, by the way. Dirty water. Hope I don't get... hope I don't get to the beavers. Kind of bummed. My Millstown map won't load for some reason. Ooh. So I'm going to lose everything on my Make and Bacon series. No. I laugh every time I see that Make and Bacon come up. Is that this bit here, Dan? Oh, yeah. I put those in too. I put these in. Are these the ones you're talking about, Dan? I might have made those a little bit too big. I put them... Oh, they're in there, actually. Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't know why they're in there. That's super odd. But there's supposed to be a couple of little bushy ones just here to cover up this little mess that I had on. A bit big. Bright eyes. Yeah, da, 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 da. See what I mean? Like they're just to cover up some of that. It's on the road a little bit. I don't care about the road so much. But there was a hole in the ground, okay? There was a hole in the ground and I was trying to cover it up, dear Liza. Yeah. Were they the ones you were talking about? That's it? Yeah. Yeah, thanks for that. I'm glad we fixed that up. I didn't realize they were poking... Oh, you know why? Because before I put this third track in here, I had the trees going around this landscaping section, right? So I'd have to fix that up. Right. Now that... How about the people that want to go to the Jacaranda country line? Yeah, this thing's not going to make a lot of money. It's heading up there with 53 people, though. To be honest, we don't have buses in and around town here either yet. It might be worth just putting a bus in and around each town. And then we'll crack on. Oh, why are you not? Why are you? Why? Delilah. Yeah, you're kind of floating there, though, eh? Oh, no, you're not floating there. That's fine. That'll be brilliant. Not the greenhouse bus. Not the greenhouse bus. I promise. No greenhouse buses. You're going to come... Let's say... down. Well, you got an access there. You kind of need a street like this, to be honest. And then you'll have a bus stop that goes like here. One up to the new estate. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. Thanks for putting connection up there because that's what we need. This actually came up all right down here for a quick little splash in. That actually came up not too bad. You're going to come across the bridge. Back downtown. To there. Back this way. You needed to go out this way, I think. Yeah, I've done this all wrong. To get the bus system to go the way I want, it's all wrong. So you're going to pull into the bus here. You're going to come up. There. Stop off. Here. Oh, there's already people that are built up here. You're going to come down to here. Then you're going to go up to there. And then you're going to go around to... You don't really need... Oh, I guess you could have a bus stop here. Right. It seems like a lot, though, but we'll be fine. We'll call it... what are we? Juniper. Juniper bus. Juniper Town commuter. Okay. Oops, no, don't do that. Right, bang. Juniper Town commuter. Let's get them a little let's get them a little truck stop. I guess because we're going to have this roadways. Oh, I've got to connect the road back up to that, by the way. Because this is gonna it's gonna be a thing. So what we'll do is we'll put yeah, we'll put like you would have a gas station out here, right? Gas station. Gas. Let's get a Petro Canada for Johnny. Okay, we got to keep Johnny happy. Let's buy a cruddy old bus because it's only a little town. Let's get the Zis. Two Zisses. Set it on Juniper Town commuter. You make the most money off train passengers or cargo. Just wondering as train or plane make the most money, but then it's confusing because distance of route. Yeah, so it hey Fury! Late project tonight in the barn, replacing summer barn doors with winter doors. What does that entail, Fury? So Andrew, it does. And you know, here's the thing about it, Andrew, is every map's different, right? Every map is different. You can use smaller maps, bigger maps. Sometimes running just ships is the way to go. Running passenger trains, and I'll be honest, if I ran a passenger train from here to here and back, and then I ran one from here to here and back, and I ran them point to point like that all the way, I'd make more money. I'd make more money off those. Running point to point in this is better than running a full circuit, but look, it's working for us. It is what it is. Right, time to work on our food, because I said we'd start working on the food, and we're 2.5 hours in already. All right, so there's going to be a port downtown here, so we always get our square tool. We always get our square paint tool, and that's the way the port's going to be shaped in here. Right. Okay, so the port's going to be like that in here. Obviously, I'm not going to go into too much detail with this port today. That'll be a project for another time. What we want to do is we want to establish the port. We want to establish the actual... Oh my gosh, I'm making it worse. Okay. Right, so that'll be how that sits in there for the moment. Also, you didn't take that level around there, did I? No, I haven't done anything with that yet. Just leave it for the moment. Right, am I going to need a little bit more room down here? Yes, because if I have trains, if I have other stuff coming in, also we do have stuff we can do with planes as well. So what we need to do is we need to actually... Oh, Ham, you muppet face. Yeah, I'd say we're going to need like that. I saw a really cool, realistic, real-life port that I want to copy at some point in the future. Whether or not I do it on... I might do it on the City Skylines 2 playthrough we do. So we're going to be back to City Skylines 2 in November, team. Just to let you know. Right, then what we're going to do here, just take you down a couple of notches. Buenos noches. Okay, lovely. Lovely. You can have... yeah, definitely. You can have ships stop at different towns. You can make a lot of money with ships if you can do ships right. You make... if you watch... I don't know if you've seen the Calabria playthrough we're doing with everyone else. If you watch Steven... Look at this. Brilliant. Look at this cool thing, by the way. Even the passenger one, right? How cool is this little passenger one that we could set in? We could put this jetty down here like that and have passengers just come, you know. Anyway, whatever. Cool. It's cool, I think. Yeah, if you watch Steven's, basically his first episode, God, he did a brilliant job with ships. Just showed how much money you can make with ships to win that event. Let's just get in the basic structure of how I want to do this. Okay, so it's going to look nothing like this, by the way. We'll get rid of that. I'm going to want that. I'm going to want that. That. Yeah, we might have to make that a little bit shallower then, hey? Or I take that a little bit back further. Like this. Yes, that will be better. And then I'll get you back at that in there. Yeah. Is that going to give me enough room to do what I want? Probably not. Then you're going to come up there. But that's okay. We can do this. I will put you in there. I will actually run you out this way too. Yeah, okay. Which means you'll go and you'll come in here. Like that. Lovely. All right, that's how the port will sort of look down here, right? Okay, that's sort of how that's going to look down in here. And I think that'll come up really nice. Big A's lurking. Yeah, console, look, the game, and obviously console has only just come out in the last like year or so for it. Console with games like I've always played City Skylines on PC, but I once got City Skylines for console, and I hated every minute of it. Absolutely hated it. The trouble is there's so much finessing you have to do with games like this that it makes it really hard to get the builds you kind of want to get sometimes. Or you can get it, it's just, it takes you twice as long to get the stuff you want to get, basically. That's what I find with games like that. With like city builders on... yeah, with city builders on... I'll get another one in here, actually. On console, it's so much harder. It really is just so much harder. Yeah, I'd love some of these actually out here, which I don't normally put them out here, but I think for today, I think we will put some warehouses out on the water. Now, landing-wise, I'm going to land one there. I'm going to land one there. And we need a couple of small boat docks. And this is where the backs of these ones will come in play, although... it'd be good to have some small boats. Where? We've got a big berthing thing in here. I can put a bit... because the point for this one, right, is to put a big... crane system in here, obviously, like such, right? You get it? We'll need to go to 2 times. No, that's at the height. Right, so big crane system in there. Right, which will sit down in there. Right, and then I'll do the... so it sort of looks like that. Again, something like that. And that'll come up really nice, I think. And that'll just, you know, once we get it all built in, it'll look really good. But for the small boats, I think maybe I do have them off here. I think maybe we will put them in like this. That way I can keep some sort of smaller, like maybe marine style boats up in here as well. Right, something like that. And then I'll do something different on that side potentially. Right. We can get these in here like that. I mean, we can even have them there, but I'll probably end up having like some parked ships and stuff in and around as well, you know. You only have so many mods you can use. What about with the new mod? Yeah, that's that new mod iOS that they've put on for the game though. It probably will take a little bit of time for them to for modders to start getting their mods over there, because it's up. It's not up to the developers now, Andrew. It's up to the actual individual modder to put their mods on for the consoles, on for that mod iOS or something, isn't it? Yeah, so it's up to the individual modders to get their mods updated for that. So until they do that, it could take a little bit of time. Obviously, this rock work here, we're going to incorporate all this rock work here down and around into the backside of this port just here as well. I think that's going to work out a charm for us. I potentially might get rid of those two. I'll leave them for the moment. I just I love playing with the assets and stuff. And I love you know, throw some boats in here, just throw these in like this. You know, put them down in here. Get things just lined up in there to make it look like, you know, things are happening. Something's afoot. Get in like these old things look really cool down in here. They just look really cool. Just park some ships down in there. It just looks kind of cool, you know. Anyway, whatever. Like that old thing. Look at that old thing. Just park it in there. Ooh, yeah, it's probably fine. Right. Now, we are taking grain from here down to here. So what we need to do now, I'm going to change this road around, by the way. Is we need to get in truck stop down here. So this corner here looks pretty good for a truck stop. To start with. And I don't think we need to do this, but I will. Keeps it all neat and tidy. The truck stop we'll go with is our... Ooh, what? We'll go with one of these and we'll design it ourselves. You can only use so many mods with your playthrough. You can use them all you like. You can on PC. With my plays, I can only get... Oh, wait, you can only have... Hey, JT, how are you, friendo? I'm good. So you're telling me you can only use 38 mods at a time on console? 38. I currently have 178 I'm using on this. That's a big mistake. I think that's a big mistake. A really big mistake. We're going to have you all the way along there. On this side, we will go with warehouses. Leave your warehouses into that. Followed by that. Are you one more? You're going to have an end piece there and an end piece there. Ooh la la. I should have probably had a section where it can come in the back here, shouldn't I? Like that. I still can have that. Or I could have you go... Yeah, maybe I'll have you go out that way. That's even better. All right, so... Let's just get some straight up old platforms there. Let's get the old building in. All right. Like that. Another platform there, thanks. Let's get more warehouses over here, more platforms to make up. And then let's get your out access there. That. Let's get you an in over. I could have that. Surely I could build that anyway. Nope. Let's just get you an in there. An innie and an outie. And I think that'll be our little cargo stop off down here, which is quite good. For that. This road, I'm about to change up this road here. Oh, God. When we took away that mountain, that's steep, isn't it? All right. So things are going to get pretty upset with me here for a minute. Well, yeah, console is always limited on mods. Farm Sim is the same way as well. Many other games. I used to play a lot of Farm Sim on console. Granted, I didn't use heaps of mods though when I was on console. for Farm Sim. Sometimes the beauty of Farm Sim is being able to play that game just vanilla because it's such a good game vanilla. But there are so many good mods. I mean, we use so many mods these days. Right. Give me country one-way road, please. You can't, can you? Right. Cool. So that's all one way. Brilliant. We're going to have two-way that comes into it. Now, we have to sort out our road from here, which is fine. We'll get back to that shortly. For the moment, we're hooking up with this country road over to the farm and up to the city. I wonder if we should just straight up have a connection like this. Down to the docks. Always an interesting thing here. I think what we should do is we should have a straight up like connection like that and a straight up connection like that. Need more land. Okay. Right. Now, how now, brown cow? We are going to take this road. You can probably come up like that. Yeah, that's an all right connection. But what I want to do is I want to take this road here up like this. And you're going to come. Yeah, I do want a little bit of bridge. Actually, I'm going to have quite a bit of bridge. I just need to fix up this area here for a minute like that, please. Just fix that. Thanks. I can take back what I want later then. Yeah. Okay, this country road. Also, I've got trucks on here that definitely need an update. In fact, we need to go through and probably do a whole heap of truck updates, but that's okay. Yes, lovely. We get a really nice, lovely bridge through here, which is going to be... I should have a decent concrete one now, I think. Let me just get back to chat here too. There's a file size thing for consoles, so once it's full, you can't use anymore. Yeah, I kind of get that, which it sucks. Yeah, that concrete bridge, please. It sucks. It really does suck, I think. Which gives us plenty of playroom at the back here for our harbour and our port. Now, the other thing I want to do is I want to run a country link road. Probably just like that, to be honest. However, what I'm going to do, this is a ridiculous road. Don't know why the game feels like it needs to add wiggly roads like that when it doesn't. Okay, and then the AI, you can just, whatever, sort yourself out later. All right, so that's kind of cool. And then I can have actually zoned off, like I can zone off the area. I probably prefer these to be country roads, to be honest. Even though the AI will probably change them, I could probably contain these to not be built on by the AI if I actually say make them player ownership. Yes, that one, that one, that one. The rest you can build on. And that one. Player ownership. Everything else you can build on. Okay. Now that we've got that established, we're going to just put a cheeky little pickup point here. I'm not going to do too much decoration with this today. Nor am I going to do too much in the way of this cargo platform because this will all change when I decorate this whole farm up. I'll change all this around again. Okay, so we're just going to bring a line from you're going to be yellow from here down into here. Lovely. Lovely. That works a treat. Not too much equals rest of the stream. So basically, if you don't play this game on PC, then you really can't build maps like you. Yeah, I get that. I completely get that. I can put this map on the console edition, but you can't because I made this map to be able to be played without any of the mods I use. I have the mod list separate. So I could put this map up for you guys on console if you'd like. I can figure out how to do that. I just haven't done it yet, that's all. This is quite South Grain. No, Quiet South Farm to Copper Port. Fire truck. Okay, we'll do it like that. Yeah. Then we'll need. We're only going to use. Are we going to use small or large boat for this? I think we need to use a few large boats for this. JT, is this map and mod list available on Steam? Sorry, just walked into the conversation. Yeah, absolutely. So at episode 1, I made sure it was up and ready for everyone. Now, granted, I probably need to do a slight update to the mod list because I added a few more bridges just today. Nothing game breaking that you can't play along with though, but the map and the mod lists are up on the Steam workshop. Promise safe haven. That's why we came. Crikey's. Steam. Let's go. I'll show you. Show you where you can find them. If we go Transport Fever, Workshop, and we go Quiet. Here it is here. Quiet County. Okay. Quiet County is just here. Right. So there's the map itself, little description and stuff. And then there is, if you go to the collections, same again, should be able to see Quiet. VanHam's Quiet County, just there. Yeah. I'm going to make you abandon the beaver colony and get back into planes, trains, and automobiles. It is a great game. It is both a game. I never knew I would fall in love with the beavers so much, to be honest. In all honesty, right? New line. Now, I think we do want to run large ships in here. Now, the ships have to come out this way. Out this way. They'll have to come around into port. Now, that's picked a small one. I want you to come into Copperhead at 7. After Copperhead, yeah, you're okay to come in that way. And yeah, you come into a large port over here. However, I think I want you over this side. So can you come into number 4, please? Yes, like that. And that's brilliant. Yeah, so that works a treat how it comes in through the headland. It comes in the correct way and then it'll go back out the right way. I friggin' love it. Right, so that's that line sorted. We're going to color you yellow. Are you going to be taking anything back to Copperhead that they need? No, Copperhead don't need anything at the moment. Tell you what, we could, oh my gosh, if we can start producing more con mats, we could take con mats to Quiet South too. Don't worry about that yet. We're not going to worry about that yet. Speaking of beavers, how did beaver hunting go on? I'm not saying anymore, PC. JT, you can beat the beavers. You can beat the beavers. BC, I'm watching you, buddy. My eyes are on you, friendo. Right. Guys. This is going to be copper to quiet port. Grain. It's going to be, no, copper to quiet port. Grain. Via ship. Okay. Now that one's established, we need to then get the line that goes from new line. It's going to go here. And it's going to pull into here. How dare you? Now, you're saying you can't get back on there, but you can. It'll be because I don't have the ability for the line to switch back up here. Because of this. Johnny, this signal is stuffing everything up. Now, wait. I can do this by saying, actually, Johnny, I was incorrect. It wasn't stuffing everything up. I need you to come in after quiet south cargo. Yeah, there we go. I just have to, I just have to tell it what it has to do. I think I'll leave that signal there though, Johnny. Oh, hang on. What are you unhappy about, mate? Okay. So quiet south cargo. Yeah, you can come into there. What's your friggin' problem, man? Johnny, we've got problems. Why would you want to do that? Okay, let's say that you come from here. Yeah, one's fine. You can be in one. One can then head down. One can then head down this way. I can tell you to go to there. Then you should be able to come into this port. No. Freaking no. Why? What's going on with this port that you won't hook up? It's something to do with this here. You can come into here, mate. Where are you not connected? This was all going so well until it wasn't. I mean, the only other fix for this is to get a bit of track here and come over to there, but it won't because I've got too many tracks going in too many places at once. Why? . Why would you tell me that you only have 2 there when you clearly have 3? That's 2. Where's the third one? Huh? There isn't an inner platform. It's a bypass, Dan, you reckon? You reckon it's just a bypass? Makes sense, doesn't it? Okay. Let me just rework this then, which is a pain in the butt, but I can rework it. I tell you, man, this game sometimes it'll be soul destroying. So we're just calling that a bypass, aren't we? That's literally what it is, right? Turn around, bright eyes. The trouble is I can't get that to go off there like that. Holy snapping junction. Look at that junction. It's all, well, it's not actually derailing because the actual track is still running over the, I don't like it though. We're going to have to get rid of this road, but I can't get rid of that road yet. No, the road has to stay. I can take you back a little bit further to get what I want here. Okay, so what I want is what I want here is this. Let's clean all this up, right? Let's fix all this up. So we know we got to come in 3 ways to these bits of track. So we're going to take it from the middle. We'll always work from the middle. And I want you to be even here. You're not coming even at me, and I don't like that. Now I know why you're not coming even at me, but I'm going to build that anyway because that makes me happier. Then I can fix you guys up in a sec. I'm going to work on this one next. And I'm going to give myself a little bit more room to bring these ones around. And then I'm also going to have you have the ability to do that. That's good. That's good. Okay. And then you guys are going to come in just slightly sharper up here. Shift M, Shift N. No. You guys are going to come like that. I see your problem. I see your problem there. Man, oh man, to get what you want, right? You have to slightly go up to slightly come down. We're going to have you go like that. I'll just take you back a little bit further. Okay, so that's now got what we want. That's a much happier set of junctions. And Dan is right. We didn't have an inner, otherwise it would let you select it. Yeah, I know, Dan. Thank you, friendo. I got it. I gotcha. But that's a much happier set of junctions as well through there. I think we can all agree. There's a little bit of a curve through there, but that's okay. Now when we go to this, can you go away now, please? Let's just start from the freshness of starting. We can now go like this and say, come into this one. Ha ha ha, Dan for the win. Right? Then we should get our thing here. Then I can put Johnny's signal back because Johnny is correct. You don't put them right up here. You put them here. Look at you guys with all your good oh, I've broken it. Look at you guys. There we go. And I've unbroken it. Look at you guys with all your great train knowledge. We're calling this Quiet Port Food Food Production Train. Okay, so it comes. Oh wait. You know what hasn't happened? Manage that line again. It's trying to manage line. Yeah, I've got to tell it. I've actually got to tell it to go out that way though. So from Quiet South Cargo, buddy, can you actually then come through this signal for me, please? Yeah, and then you head back around that way. That's perfect. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Up through the train stations, up here, and then it's doing what it's doing a crossover here. In theory, I should have it come in this way, shouldn't I? I should reverse these signals and have it come in this way and go around, and I think we will. So let me actually reverse these signals. If I go like this and I go one way, I can actually replace you and replace you like that. Yeah, I know, game, you're unhappy. And that'll replace those. And that'll replace those. Okay, so now you come up into there. And then you've got a connection, buddy. How about you come in on 2? And then you come out like that. Yep, there we go. That's a much happier set of train running there. Yeah, I think so. Johnny says 36 years of working on track. You think I'd picked up a few tricks? Only a few, Johnny, or more than a few? Okay, so that's that sorted. Now we have to have the ability to deliver our cargo. Now, we do have hookup from here into town. So this station here, while it does hook up to that, we're going to get the food picked up from here. And sent downtown. Now, let me actually have a look at where we're delivering. Oh, okay. Food all through this section of town. Right. Yeah, they're in high demand for food. Now, we could actually do something. Like, we could put a truck stop downtown here, couldn't we? We could actually put a... Oh, you know what would look really good? If we put one of these downtown and then make it a shell, and we make it a shell, we could actually put a big gas station down here if we can. like that, right? I don't like that you can build on top of that. I don't mind that you're sort of half in it. That doesn't bother me. But if we put this downtown, we can actually get our trucks to drop off down in here. Good night, Big A. Big A, thanks for the tour. Have a good sleep, friendo. Get some good rest. Hey, MGL, by the way. I missed you. I missed you sneak into chat before. I was too busy doing all the wrong things. Look at that. We can now drop off at this truck stop. And you know what we should be doing? You know this truck stop here for the fuel. We should really be dropping the fuel off there too, shouldn't we? We should. I love that there's a big Shell sign in the middle of town. It's going to look good when the town builds up around it, by the way. I'll hold off on switching these around just for the moment. Because fuel is on the up and up in this place. So we'll just leave it for the minute. Right. That's good. The name of this line is Quiet South Food Delivery. Okay, and then we'll buy some trucks for that. Now, we've got the Peterbilts have come to town, ladies and gentlemen. We now have the Peterbilts. They take 25 cargo. However, I think the tarpaulin for the 70s, I think we'll just stick with the tarpaulin and we'll stick with like 4 of these for the moment. We'll stick them on Quiet South Food Delivery, right? I'm not going to run the Peterbilt on that just yet. I am, however, probably going to run the Peterbilt on these. I have to buy them from here. So I am going to run these. 6, that's a lot. I'll run 4 and set them on that farm trip. Now it's not a big trip, but that should be enough. And if we look at that, it will say we've got a rate of 208 at every 88 seconds. I could probably run a couple more on that, to be honest. Now, the other thing is we're also going to be running this grain from here over to there as well. So let's go with the truck stop down here. I just want something like this. If I run this here, I don't have a connection to that farm. Bugger on toast. Where are we going to do our pickup in down here then? See, we need to establish ourselves a bit of a truck stop for this farm to make it look like it fits in a little bit. And I'm just trying to think what the best way to do this is for this farm. Hey, Stephen, you're back. How did recording go, mate? My local servo has done some golden fleece pumpkins and big golden fleece sign. Set them out the front like an old times serve. Looks so cool. Is that for Halloween? Is that what we're talking about here? You know, I think I do want to run it, even though that's their cul-de-sac there. I want to incorporate this to make it look like it's a thing. What if I was to do this and configure this to make it look like something like that? Oh, yucky poo. Okay, try that. A little bit better. Let's try that again now. Better. Take out that too. Give me land, lots of starry nights. Don't fence me in. Don't fence me in. All right. That fits the aesthetics a little bit better. No, I don't remember Golden Fleece Fuel Brand. Nope. Sorry, but I don't. Now, that's a long way. It's a long way, but we're going to truck it anyway. Oh, we're trucking it. We're using the Peterbilts. We're bringing the Peterbilts down and across. Oh, yeah, we are. I might even get some mixed trucks in this one. Now, can you go from there? Might even get some mixed. Oh, wait. The road. Ah ha ha. There's a flaw in my bucket, dear Liza. Because I've chosen to not connect these roads up, I've chosen poorly. There's a flaw in my bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza. I'm going to see if I can get up and over to connect over to there, right? That's what I'm trying. That's the end goal here is to get this. Eek, that's horrible. Right, to get this like that. That's a little bit tastier. Hey, bud, what you doing? Ha 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 ha. Right, what bridge are we using here? Just concrete, please. Right. Motorway madness. It'd be better if I could have these two-way, right? Ugh, that's horrible. Roundabout time. It's Yeah, I know. Shut up. Shut up. Got to figure out something better here. It'd be better if I could merge this into... like that. Let's see how we're going to play things here. It'd be better if I could do that. keep you just flat like that for a sec, please? Yuck! Why? Why? In city skylines, that would be a much easier. This would be a much easier junction to put together. I wonder if we could. See, that to me is just ridiculous. No, I hate everything about that. See, that's okay. Maybe I'm just going to have to do this. You know, I think we're just going to have to do that. Yeah. Can I get a bit of a better there? And no, that's as good as you're going to get that. Then there's no point in having that, by the way. Yeah, that's as good as I'll get that. Okay, that just is what it is. I don't like it. I would have liked to have run a bit of a better motorway through there, but it's very lumpy and frumpy. Okay, it is what it is. Also, we're going to need to really fix that because that's where the trains... Yeek. Yeek. Fix that later. And the trucks can come in here and they can also do a drop-off. Right, well, at least now... Can you come into branch number 1? Right. That's our food trucks there. That is quiet north grain fire truck. Okay. I don't like this, but we'll deal with it for a bit. The cool thing is we're going to get some cool like country road drives with the trucks. How old would that be, MGL, like, or Stephen? How long ago would that be? Would you say? Can I just look at that line? Yes, nice. Yeah, we get some nice country trucks up there. Right, let's buy the trucks for that too. So I'm going to run. Now we could run because these guys don't need food yet, right? So we don't need to worry about their food. I'm going to run. Now we could just run these dump trucks on here, which would actually be really good because they take 21. Kind of makes sense to run those. I'd love to run a mix though. So I'd love to run. You know what? I'll just do dump trucks. We'll do like 10, 12. Set them on. I wanted to run the Peterbilt on those. Quiet North grain truck. Right? I did want to run, but it makes sense to have the grain dump trucks on there, right? Taken over by Celtics in 1981. Oh my God, founded in 1893. Wow. Friggin' heck. That's a while. We got the trucks on that. Right, we can have a couple more on that because that'll be better. It depends how many ships I get on this now and depends on, because we're probably going to need a couple of trains running on this. Right, did I get the trucks on that? I do have the delivery trucks on that. I've got the trucks over here. I've got these trucks doing their thing. So, hang on a minute. Yeah, that's right. Yep. I've got those trucks doing their thing. It now comes down to ships and trains. Okay, ships and trains. So, buy cargo. Now, we're using the big flat, the violas. Yeah, no, they're not the violas. These ones. I think these Votrans, these work. 175 cap, 220 cap. If I get like, let's say we get like, it depends how many, I'm going to start with 4, which is nowhere near going to be enough. All right, it's nowhere near going to be enough, but we'll start with them. Then we're also buying trains from here. Okay, so we'll buy one to start with. Right, so we're going to go the diesels. Diesels. We're going to go with this. Are we? This one here is brilliant. This one's cheap. We'll go with this, okay? I kind of want to make you dark green. I like the idea of it being dark green. Now, the cargo is we're going to have to run the navies. Now, we do have the container wagon here, but it doesn't take both. All cargo. Capacity of 14. Yeah, I don't have any other options except for this one. You can take that color off. Now, we're probably going to have to run a couple of these trains, maybe even 3 of these trains. This is all going to, we're at the point where we're going to have to play around and tinker with line rates and stuff now just to figure this out. It's only going to do 93 up the medium inclines and 50 at the high. It's fine. It's a capacity of 182. It'd be nice to have 200 on each at least. That way, a couple of trains, that's 400, maybe even a third one just to keep it topped up. All right. Now, I'm just going to get one for the moment. So we've got it at 210 capacity. I'm going to buy that, set it on. Okay. So we now have everything in play. It's now going to determine. Okay. Let's just hit the play button. Because what we're going to need to do, it's going to take, I want to firstly check these ships to make sure these ships. Okay. Hit the turbos there, Benny. Train's coming out. I've got to make sure this thing's definitely... Oh, that mast is not going to fit under the bridge, is it? That mast might be too high. I might have to switch which ship I use. They've started grain. They've started grain production as well. Okay, I think this mast is going to clip. Otherwise, the rest of it would have been fine. What happens if I switch these ships? What number are you? You're number 9. If I switch number 9 here to be this, which takes grain, it only takes it at 175. This one will fit. This one will fit. And I could just put more of them on, right? I could just have more of these ships on than not. Right, so we know that one fits perfectly. All right, so we're going to go with these. We're going to go with the tub. We're going to go with the tub of tubs. Replace those with those. Also, we'll get another couple of more. It will only clip the first time. The violas are tankers, Dan. The violas are tankers there, friendo. I'm pretty sure later on, the later on ships will be fine. I'm okay running these. I was considering running these anyway. I'm okay running these. And I think they look quite good chugging through the harbour. I think they'll be okay. We're starting to get this down here, which is good. So we're getting grain on the deck. Our Peterbilts are coming in. How much grain are you going to get on the deck? Now here's the thing. We don't know how much we're going to cannibalize and how much we're not, but we need to get... We're not going to know until we start getting this shipped, but we do know that we already need 164 food delivered here, so that means we're going to need quite a fair bit of grain delivered, right? Plus, then we're going to be increasing our demand by delivering to Flatland, also to Juniper, right? So... we know that we're going to be needing grain from both of these places ASAP. ASAPery. It just depends. It's just going to take time. And then we're also going to need another train. Right. So actually, where is said train? You're already on the way back. When you come back, when you head up, I'm going to put a second train on that. I'm going to get you bought now. So we know that we're running, this. I'm going to, okay, pick a color, team. What color train do we want for this one? It's fine. Just blend the food up. They're not cattle, Dan. We're not making TMR. Pick a color other than the one that's there and the green that we've used. Pink. Oh my God, BC. Pink for neon. That's disgusting. I'll make it a little bit darker. Oh wait, I didn't mean to buy it. Neon pink to be specific. Blue, it's too late, Neon. You've been outvoted, buddy. I don't worry, Neon. I don't like it either, mate. Oh, I'm not having pink. I'm not having pink wagons. So we said 210. I'll wait till it's up the top. Oh, actually, you know, okay. I actually will set it on. Is it the Quiet Port Food Production Train, isn't it? I will just start to get you out of here for a sec. And this will be called the Neon Pink. It'll be called the Neon Pink. Even though it's more purpley. All right, I'm going to get you held up just there for a sec, buddy. Just got to wait for this train to head up. Danzilla, I know. Did anyone notice Ham start speaking like an Italian, waving his hands around? At no point did I say, Mamma Mia, pizzeria. Stick it in, you big fat. All right, when this leaves, when this is headed back around on the loop, shut up your face. When this heads back around the loop, we will send you off. We're obviously going to have to do some spacing. We'll do that track ride along soon. We're going to have to do some spacing with our ships as well. So, buddy, you can actually turn back around for me. You can turn back around for me. I'd like to turn that one. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. That'll do. Yeah. That's just so we can get those spaced out a little bit. Space cadets. All right, how are we doing down here now? These guys should be delivering a goodly amount of grain constantly. Yeah, so that's going to ramp up. How are we doing down here? Ooh. It should start to kick in once we realize. Yeah, Neon, that was the next one will be blue for you, Neon, don't worry. Actually, Neon, I've already made a green one for you as well. I know you like green. So the first one I did was that green color. What we should start to see. Oh, here it is right here. Right, so that's perfect. It's got 212 on deck. Even though it doesn't fit on the platform, Stephen. And it's gonna head off. Yeah, so this one's this is called neon green, because that's neon. I know you would appreciate that one, mate. Neon says target practice in the train yard. So the biggest thing here is going to be how much we're going to get on the deck of these. And not a lot. Not a lot. We're probably going to run at a loss with these just until things start to get sorted out here, which we're not even delivering yet. So it's going to take just a little bit for that to kick in. In the meantime, I just want to dressage this wall up because I hate it. One thing I just want to check here is if this wall, right, we can use this wall, and I don't know if it's going to, just give me it at 30 meters, 45 meters. I don't know if that's going to pull the... Huh. Can I have it at a higher height? Does that just pull the terrain out? That does pull the terrain back out of the tunnel, doesn't it? Because at the moment, the terrain's in the tunnel there. I probably could pull that... If I just... I probably could pull this tunnel back a little bit so it works. That way I don't get this clipping. The terrain clipping. Or I use this wall, which might just help it a little bit. Does that help the clipping? No, didn't help the clipping at all. So I could just take the tunnel back just a whisker. Actually do the outside one first, right? So that's where our tunnel's going to now go. And I think that's better for everyone, just having it a bit more like that, to be honest. That way we're not clipping through there. All right, and then I can retain up this actual side of the wall. Probably with that, to be honest. Do I want to use something like that? Is that like, that's horrible. I think concrete's the way to go. The concrete just looks the best. Okay, just something like that. Right. I think that's just the best for there. And then we can obviously drop the wall down that height and have it like that. Right. Floating bushes on the catenary. Yeah, I'll get those. Yeah, that's because that's where the old tunnel was. Thank you. Yeah, and I think that's better through there, to be honest. There is a, we can hit play. I need everything to run. Don't let me stop it. I got to have everything run. Now, there is something in here, and I hope it's now in the game. It is. Can I have 3 tracks? There. Okay, can I also now have this? Okay, and then you know what? I don't want these. I don't want them. I'll do my own thing. But I do want these up here. I could make them so much longer too. And also, let's go with Baltimore and Ohio. No. Pennsylvania? That could be cool. Let's go with something like Sioux Line. Yeah, I want something like that, I think. So we'll go like that here. There. There and there. There and right. Leaving a little gaps in because I'm gonna put some right. Because I'll put my own little things in just there, right? PA is very cool. Yeah, I'll use them on another one because I'll use these in multiple places. BC, it is that I like them though. They're pretty cool, hey. And the pens, where'd it go? Are you talking about this one, the Pennsylvania one? I like them anyway. And I want to actually get. This is the tricky bit. I don't know if I have in this. I do have these, you see, but I think we're too low for what I want to do with them. They've gone, so that's no good. That's no longer a thing. They're no longer a thing. Hang on a minute. Yeah, that's not going to work for me. Like it is, but it isn't over the joins where I need them. Like that. Okay, and then that doesn't make this, an iota of difference. It's just to make it look like it's kind of got a little bit of structural integrity there. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to just get our simple, what we've been using the whole time, just some brick. Just some simple brick. Take you back down to 100. 2x2. Maybe like that. And simply put, just have you guys on there like that, right? It's as simple as we're going to try and make that, just to cover up the off-centeries a little bit, right? And after I do this, I'll come back and we'll just check on how everything's rolling. Just make you a touch skinnier for me. No, keep it the same. Keep it all the same. Right, and then we'll chuck one there, and we'll chuck one there. Right. We probably should have one here too. And then I can decorate all up the back there, but you get what I mean through here, right? Just adds that little bit of flavor to it. Weeds and weeds. Great. You had to say it, didn't you, MGL? Bloody hell, bloody weeds. We've actually got weeds everywhere. You right, Hanker? We've actually got weeds everywhere. To fix up all the weeds here. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, we've got trains everywhere, people. Okay. Okay. Oh, bloody weeds. Bane of my existence. Okay. Let's just get a little bit of soft touch through here now, please. All right. Let's fix all this up. Nice. Fix all that. Fix all this again now. Okay. I never used to. It gives me the absolute poops having to fix it constantly. I think our shuttle bus, the branch line here, Yeah, actually, it's still not doing brilliantly. Like, the growth here is not brilliant, so we'll hold on. Right. How are we looking out the back here now? Things are looking Gucci. You guys are making money. You've just dropped off some food. Nice. We've got trucks delivering said food. We've got trucks delivering said grain. How are our ships doing, though? We need to check it. Here comes the ship now. By the way, I love how they zoom in through the port here. It's absolutely brilliant. This port's working exactly how I wanted it to. I actually want to ride this in just to see what it's like coming into harbour. Because if we've got some clipping, we're going to need to do some fixing. I'll have to probably retain up down here as well. Don't you clip that bridge, Ricky Bobby. Nice. Does a nice turn there. We might have to get lower. Get low, get low, get low, get low. This will be nice along here when it all builds up, I think. I mean, look at Quiet South's already starting to get some high rises. Oh, the crack house is back. There's 2 crack houses now. Stop it. She's back, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have to go and check on her soon. Right, you better not clip here. I probably need to tell it to go through that waypoint, to be honest. Although it's just gonna miss. Nice. Good driving, sir. Good driving. And then into port. Yeah, nice. I like it with our nice keyway system along here. You're not wrong, buddy. You let them know. You let them know you're coming in. Is it low or high tide? Oh, it's definitely a high tide, Johnny. It's definitely a high tide. It's a king tide, okay? Not even a high tide, it's a king tide. We used to get king tides in the Navy. Oh boy, oh boy. Actually, you want to know where it's really extreme? Up in Darwin, where we used to pull the Navy ships in, right? The tides in Darwin are absolutely crazy for ships. So overnight, the ship could be up as high as the port here as we're coming in. So check out the port just here. The ships could be this high. By the next morning, the top of the ship would be at the same height as the dock. That's the difference that can be in Darwin when you're coming in a boat. So literally, the top of a Navy ship could have been at the height that this is the next day. Absolute, like the tides there are absolutely crazy. Right. So let's start running near on. So they're running two-way nicely now. That's bringing in food nicely. That means that Quiet... Whoa, Quiet is starting to get some food. Right. Now, simply put, I don't think we need to run, and this is what I'm thinking. We're not going to run a train to deliver food to Flatland. We're going to run a Peterbilt out to Flatland via a motorway. Now, there's a road system just here. We just need to get a road out of here somewhere. I mean, it could come over the top here, couldn't it? And connect up over that way. I was thinking about bringing it this way somehow and connecting it up over here. Because this makes more sense to have a road connected up this way, does it not? But at the same time, like, it makes sense to put a road in. Probably straight over there. You know, we could run something like this. You know, we could probably run something like that. What do we think about that? That boat could push 2 or 3 barges. Is there a mod? What do you mean, Johnny? I mean, what do you mean, MGL? MGL, sorry. That boat could push 2 or 3 barges. No, oh, yeah. So that's all the ships I've got at the moment. That is, I think that is a mod, by the way. Yeah, so I'm thinking about sending a Peterbilt truck to deliver food out to Flatland. I think we just put in that connection. Either that. Yeah, I think we do. I think that's our connection through there. I'll have a look at it in a sec, MGL, if that's okay, mate. Just let me look at that in a sec, buddy. You know, I think I just want to keep it the concrete around here like that. I'm going to. So MGO, you're talking about these ones here. The only, because we're in 1970, I'm pretty sure I've only got that one. These are my options for the cargo, mate. As you saw, this one here, the mast on it is just a little too high. I'm pretty sure we get a new one later on, which will help out with that. Once, I mean, they're not even running full yet, to be honest. Once we, how's this farm doing? It's at 86%, by the way. We're going to add this line in, and we're going to start picking up food from here. Now, I don't have a truck stop over here yet. We're going to start just dropping off food to Flatland. And we're going to do it in the form of... Look at this. Actually, they want a fair bit of food, to be honest. All around this section. If I actually put the truck stop up the top here, it's not enough. Oh, we can get a connection there. So I wonder if we're actually better off putting a proper truck stop in for the town. Like this up here. Wonder if this is probably the better way to go. Yuck. Yeah, that's all I wanted you to do there. Yeah, something like that. Oh, okay, I see what your problem was. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so something like this, hey? Give me a little one like that. Well, that's fine. Then you can build some homes. There's something in there. Some little something there. Connect that to there for me, please. Get a little connection through to there. Nice. And we'll start to get this town building up. Right. That's going to be your drop-off for the Peterbilts. Oh, a little country tour through the... Oh, look at these through here. Nice. Okay. Let's say we go like this and we go... Food? No, what are we doing? We're doing flatland, flat food delivery via truck. Okay. Now, how much food do they want, by the way? They need 65. Probably 2 Peterbilts for that, yeah? Let's get a couple of trucks on this. Buy me a couple of these. I want to do it. Set those on flatland food delivery. Yeah, let's go on a truck drive. Let's go on a trucking adventure. How's this going to work? Whoa, that's called cutting it fine. We'll go from this height. Oh, this is kind of cool. We get to drive through the whole shipyard. I'm all about this. We'll check it out after this little country ride, Johnny. We'll check it out. We'll check out the crack house after the country ride. Oh, I like how we get to go through the actual port. This is cool. This is cool. Oh, we got to go all the way around to get out. No way. No friggin' way. Oh, that's brilliant. We're at 2 times speed, by the way. That's 3 times. We'll go back to 1 times. These trucks do a fair click. I'll have to put some fencing up on that side, I think, too, now that the trains are there. Oh, we're coming in this way. Oh, yeah, because we can't access it otherwise. Look at all this cool action going on. Trains and ships and cargo ports. And I love it. More of it. It's fast. Let's hurry this up. Yeah, you're going to have to wait, buddy. Okay, and then we take a turn just up here. Showing. This is a lovely little country jaunt. Now they can only do 60 along this road, but that's what trucking's all about. Through the tree farm. Clip all the trees as you go through. The truck driver will be really mad that his truck's getting slapped by branches because truck drivers are really precious about their trucks. That's actually not that big a drive when you think about it. Perfect for these kinds of trucks. Oh, look at all the lights on it. What a beautiful, I love this truck. Beautiful looking truck. Great model. Right, and that means they will start, surely. Now this will be like, hey, we're now producing the flatland too. Brilliant. And how much bread is on the deck here? I mean, bread, but food. 118. Love to see it. They're not getting enough grain though, and here's the trouble. We need to have that extra supplier of grain now. But what should happen is our boats here should be starting to take a little bit more. Are you guys now... You're probably at your max capacity. Rated 320. I could probably put one more on it. Even though it looks like we're not even... Transport 78%. I'll leave it for the moment. This here... Yeah, we can't... And look at that, grain train's running full now too. It's I mean, the line's working, but... I'm wondering if these should be having the Peterbilts on them instead. I'm going to switch 2 of them out to be Peterbilts. We're going to have 2 regulars, 2 Peterbilts on that. Now, eventually, we will be able to use these to take product back to Copperhead, which we will do at some point. Potentially even tools, because we have the ability to harvest our timber now into boards. We don't have the ability to turn it into tools, though, except for up here. So, next stream, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, dogs and cats, horses and pigs, we're going to be working on timber and tools. Okay? We're going to be working on timber and tools. That'll be next time. What I do love... Okay, crack house. We've now got 3 crack houses. Unemployed. Yes, we've got the crack house back. Who is it? Anna. Anna Wood. Anna would do that, wouldn't she? We've got this one here. Jackson Roberts. And we've got Henry. And we've got... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Crack Island. Welcome to Crack Island, ladies and gentlemen. I like it. It's coming along swimmingly, gang. It's coming along swimmingly. How are we doing down here with our boats? These are in bad... These are in bad nick. Let's get some maintenance done on these boats because they look terrible. It should kick in next money cycle. It should kick in. In fact, I wonder if we should upgrade these vehicles. That boat there is going to be too big. We are using the MSC, so it is the Sea Sterns. They're smaller again. The Morgans are even smaller. That'll be... I'd love to use the Meridian. They look a little bit cleaner. What's gonna fit under this bridge? I need to, I don't have it. Yeah, da 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 Da, 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 do. That definitely doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. That don't fit. Now, I could just bring them in point to point at this point. I also think they're a larger boat, are they not? I mean, the big boat could just come in point to point, couldn't it? And we can keep these little ferry ones running. I'm just thinking about the future when we, oh, you know what? Oh, crap. You know what? We're going to run some people. We're going to run some people just quickly before we go. Yeah, we're going to work on tools and wood. I don't know what you're trying to get at there. Why don't we... How about we set up some passengers from Copperhead over to Quiet South as well? Seeing as we're going with this whole port thing down here. Let's go ahead and do that. And I think from here... Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Or if it's like... It's going to let me, I think. That's maxed out, though, if I do that. That means that's the only passengers we could run there. And I kind of want to run it more like that, to be honest. On a blankie with my baby. Can I have that, please? That's where I'll be. Do, 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 do. Under the boardwalk. Out on the sun. We'll be having some fun. People walking along. Right. Now, I know you're thinking that looks stupid, Ham. Give me a second. So, buddy, your house is going to have to move. Okay, sorry. Just going to have to move because I'm going to need to put in... I'm going to need to put in a pakanda. I might have to change that road up there. We're just going to have to do some rejigging of the town. Rejigging of the town. But seeing as we're going to make this all... So what I want I want this to be gone as well. No. I want to make this look like... This is quite difficult because I want this to look a little bit like a marina. So to get the marina look, you've got the look. And she goes, na 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 na. She's got the look. Take that out. Put that in there. That's not going to work unless I do that. All right, and then that has to come out because this then will come like that. Damn it. Yes, like that. Can I get you on? You're going to be further out that way. Is that so bad? Not so bad. That will be. Damn. Okay, so if you haven't gathered what I'm trying to do here, I'm only going to have a couple of spots for passengers to be dropped off. Right? Landings. I'm going to have a large one there, a small one there, and a small one there. I mean, we could put a large one out here too, but oh no, we can't actually. That's more for decoration, isn't it? Well, that actually, oh, it won't. How interesting. It's more like a boardwalk. Ah. I'll have to put in my own, probably something rather here, just to fudge it up and make it look a little bit better. Or I just leave it timber, to be honest. I've got enough. And then, so with that, all I was going to do with some of these ships, right? It's a shame I don't have. Is probably park them in here like some kind of marina. That one's they're a little bit big for that though. Wonder if it should be a little bit more open here. That way I lose my large thingy then, don't I? Yeah. You just start to run out of space when I do this like this. Well, I tell you what if we move this one so it's got large down the side here, which would make more sense. That way I can have that finish that. Yep. Okay, that's better. I can run these ones down here like this. And what I'll do is run this like that. Small boats parked in here. That's not going to allow me much room to get big ships in. And I don't think I'll get big ships on there. No. I will get these here. I've got it. It's kind of right, but it's kind of wrong. I'll leave that there. Well, it'll be just that one that needs to go probably. And I could probably... As long as I don't block that area, I think it'll be fine. I just want to see if I go like this. Sorry, I know this is painful. Everyone's sorry. I just want to see at what point I can have a landing out to there. Okay, brilliant. That works for me. So give me passenger. Yeah, give me that like that. All right, that's fine. Give me that. You're not going to work off there now. Yeah. Okay, but that's fine. And then I can have more small boats just sitting in here. And that should give me enough room to maneuver that boat in there. Okay, because I want to park a heap of boats in here to make it look like a marina. Okay, one last thing we need to do is obviously get connection points in here so we can get a bus and whatever drop off. That road there's got to go. Sorry, people, but progress. Progress needs to be made. And for the sake of progress, it will happen. You're back. What'd you miss? We've got the food rolling. I'm just going to send some passengers from... Copperhead. I'm going to build that anyway. Over to Quiet. Basically, Andrew. I want you to come down for me, please. Ooh, now that is interesting. Are you telling me that you will do that? Yes, but horribly. Oh, I see. You've decided to go underneath. Okay, I get what I want there. That's all I wanted, you know. That's all I wanted. You're going to have a connection there. You're unfortunately going to be like, oh no, oh. Whatever. Like that. Okay. Love it. And then obviously there needs to be some kind of like lighthouse up here. Am I right, everyone? Because we love lighthouses. We're not going to be doing any decoration of the lighthouses and stuff today. Don't worry. But up here, there definitely should be a lighthousey thing there. Like out here. And I'll extend the craggly rocks around. Oh, it'll look fantastic. Give me a slight smoothing. Yeah. We'll plop a lighthouse up here. Greenhouse bus incoming. Asset. Where's my lighthouse again? Always forget where the lighthouse is under. Is that it there? No. There it is there. This one will go... We will go something like... We'll go the black and white, I think. Looks pretty good. We will go asset era B on this one. And it will sit like that. All right. That'll be the lighthouse for this one. Oh, crikey's. The top of it. The top dark, thanks. Yeah, to match it. All right. So that'll be that lighthouse eventually, and it'll come around. And that'll be really nice. Passengers, they may not want to go, but there is very little difference between a bus service and the city dog catcher, right? Hey, both have a noose, both go around your neck, and both go in the back of the wagon. MGL. You will go on holidays and you will like it. Do you hear me? Right, that's it. That's all we're going to do for there. Because the rest of these little shenanigans are literally, like I said, they're going to be placeholders. You know, something like this. To make it look like there's like, you know. Come on, guys, you know. Right, we put these in here to make it look like a marina. Katarina the marina. I don't want that paddle steamer there. Ooh. I want some smaller boats, please. I know I've got you. Ooh. I don't want to put the sailing ship in yet. Oh, here we go. Oh, these are a bit small, but the tourist boat with decorations. I'll get some other boat assets, I think. We'll get some of these hanging around the marina as well. I'll get, like, I need some more yacht style boats, right? Like that thing could sit in there just because, why not? You know what I mean? Like have them just parked in there as a marina. More like a marina, right? More like a marina. It's a marina. Oh, damn it. Okay. Now I need a little bus stop down here as well. I don't know if I'm going to get what the bus stop like I did. I mean, I could do this. That's kind of like a little bus stop area. I can just build anyway as far along as I want. That's the beauty about that. Like I can just build all that along there and just say, bugger you game, I'm doing it. Yeah, I'd have to get rid of that though, that one there. And that one. But otherwise, that's fine. Right, and then I can say, hey, have a bus stop. Right. Yeah, thanks, Dan. Oh, 4 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah, I just want to keep playing. All right. I don't have bus stops around town yet. Right. So we know that we can come in this way. We can come up the hill. Let's just come through town. I know that they're going to expand eventually, but you know what actually might be good here is if I section off all of that and I create a massive downtown park area. Might look really good there. So we come up this way, that way, downtown. Let's come down this way. Let's come along the coast front, back down to here. You got this nice little, look at this. Look what the AI has done here. It's fancy. Let's just come to there. And we'll call this what it is, which is Copperhead. Right. Right. Brilliant. Fury, okay, gang, 10:30 p.m. and just finished my extra work. Started at 3:30 a.m. and fading fast. Oh, buddy, get some sleep. Definitely. Make sure you put the crack house on the bus tour for potential customers, Johnny. Fury, get some sleep, friendo. We'll see you a little bit later. Right. We're buying buses from up here, aren't we? What did we say? We said no greenhouse bus. We're going to go with the Man SL. It came out in 1970. I'm going to go 2 of those. We're going to set them on Copperhead City Commuter. All right, that's a brand new bus, ladies and gents, by the way. That's our first time using that bus. Then we're going to get... we haven't got a line here. We're going to go direct, right? So we're going to go the city. We're going to use the big guns. Basically, we're going to go from here over to, yep, that one. Except you're not going to be that quiet. Can you come to number 4? Thanks. Yes. You're going to come onto there, that big dock there. Because we're going to use one of my favorite ships in the game. I'm going to call this copper to quiet packs. Okay, I could come up with so much better naming conventions, but obviously I'm not. We're going to use, now they've, this could be a problem. Ooh. I'll tell you what it's not going to be. It's not going to be a problem because we're going to have, because the rest of the world also needs an ability to get ships. I kind of want that on there. I can get that if I just do this for a sec. Oh, no, you're not letting me. Can you buy ships from this thing? Can somebody just let me know? Is this a place where I can buy ships from? Is this an actual place where you can buy ships? No. Okay, just wanted to be sure. This one? Can I buy ships from this one? No. Then I guess I'll put these roads back and we're just going to, everyone just shut your eyes for a sec. We're going to have to come up with a better way to do ports for the rest of the world on here, okay? Okay, that's still working. We're just going to have to come up with a better way to do ports for the rest of the world. Unless I put one here. This could work. Right, that could work. Yeah, and I can get that all connected up. That's fine. Just FYI, can we just go ahead and smooth out all that too, please? Where I've just dredged earlier. Judge Dredd. Yeah, that could work. And then I can connect all that up. It's even got rail. It's got road connections. It's got all sorts of stuff we can sort out. So that's fine also. Yeah, sure. Oh, we're doing this thing again. Hello, Hanky. What you doing, buddy? Oh, God. That's horrible. Oh, it's horrible. Why are you so horrible? God, this game really hates making nice roads sometimes, and then other times it makes roads brilliant. Whatever. It's temporary. I'm getting sidetracked again. I'm literally getting sidetracked. Meridian Ferry is what I want. Okay, we're just going to buy one for them. And we're going to set it on Copper to Quiet Pack Ship. Hooray! I friggin' love this ship. You buy ships at the pledge store. Thanks, VC. Saturday is race day, everyone. So no runs this week. It's hay. It's the hay and bar, as they say. Yep. And make sure you eat well. And make sure everyone is watching our favorite friend, Fury, doing his running. There's going to be a crash here. What? Why, game? Steven! Why? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. He's got the look. I love these types of open ferries and barges. I just think they look really cool. More crashes. I might have to put some waypoints in and around out here just to tell ships where they should and should not go. Oh, hang on a minute. Since when are we taking con mats? When did that become a thing? How did that become a thing? These poor trains back here. Look at these old chuggers. We're going to have to do some upgrades out here, ladies and gents, to... Oh, God. We've got a backlog of upgrades to do already. But anyway, we're coming along nicely, I think. How are we doing down here, by the way, now? We might need to get a third train on this. These are making finances. They're making... Actually, they're starting to make money now and then. I only need them to deliver. That's all they need to do. Yeah, okay. These things here... Holy moly. How much food's on the deck up here? We could probably get a third train on here. So you currently are... Neon Pink is down here about to pull in. You are on the way back. If anything, they probably need to be maybe a touch smaller and a third one. Okay, if I go manage vehicles and I make these guys a touch smaller, let's say we make them at 168 capacity. And then I say, okay, let's go and buy another train. And we'll make this one blue. Actually, we'll make it really dark maroon. Even though it's already... No. We'll make it the blue. If we make it the blue. We've got a dark blue here. Yeah, nice. And then cargo. We'll add 3 trains on this. Out of 168. 168. And you will be on quiet food port production train. Okay. Now, I'm going to get you to hold up. Then I'm going to wait for you guys to get a gap here. You're coming down the hill. This could be quite difficult. Because see, they have to really slow up when they come through here. Oh, wait. No, you're coming... that's the wrong train. You're up here. And then we'll do the track ride along. Time for your afternoon nana nap. I know it's sad, but hey, it's my thing. Your days, mate, you don't need to apologize for taking a nana nap. We all take them now and then. Don't you worry about that. Hey, Crack Island. There's now 5 houses down here. Stop that. All right. Let's see where everyone is. You're there. When you are gone, then we'll send you again, right? You're dropping off. Let me just have a look at that. 57 there, dropping off bread. Okay, yeah. And then by the time we get another train around on this, it should be good. Competition should drive prices down. You might need to talk to the developers of the game, Neon, and see if they can program that in. Okay, that train's up there. That one's headed off. Once this one gets past Flatland Crossing, we will then send this one off. Actually, I wonder if we... Yeah, we'll go. We'll send them now. All right, ladies and gents. Track ride time. Yeah. Oh. And we'll probably call it after this track ride too. Because I'll be back streaming in... 9 hours time? Back streaming in 9 hours time. Yada da da da, chippa chippa cha cha, zubba da da. Come on, buddy. We'll do this at 2 times. It can be a little slow with these trains sometimes. So obviously a lot of landscaping to happen through here. We know that. This is all going to be cleaned up. That's totally fine. Come back up, merge with the main line a little bit. Over our new retained bridgeway section just here, which is actually quite good. Trucks all doing their business down there. BC, as you like to point out to Johnny, he advocated for someone who was late their whole career. I spent my whole life in... You know what? I spent my whole career in the Navy. If you're not 15 minutes early, you're late. So I think I'm allowed a little bit of leeway when it comes to my start times. And I'm sticking to it. Oh no. Last night we had some pretty severe thunderstorms, and I spent all of last night looking after poor Hank because he was just an absolute complete mess. And I just got a notification on my phone then, thunderstorms in the next couple of hours. Poor little bugger. I'm going to take him out for a big walk this afternoon. I might take him straight after this stream. I'm going to take him for a walk and get him out just to get him out and about. Whoa, houses clipping through the tunnel. Doodah, doodah. Nothing I can do about that. All right, here's another one. More food on deck. Boy, we've got a lot of decorations to do up here. Now, the cool thing about this having to slow down through here is they have to slow down at the other end too, so it should sort of even out the pace, you would think, a little bit. Well, we're picking up food too. That's what I like about you. Dan said, at least I stick to something. That's right. If nothing, I'm consistent, Dan. Whether that be consistently a letdown, disappointment, or whatever it is that I am to you, I'm consistent at it. She's got the love. Pat my little pussy. Don't forget, so tomorrow morning's stream for most of you in the US and UK, it will be on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you don't have Twitch and you want to stay on YouTube, come along. For the rest of you, I would appreciate as many on Twitch because I need to get the Twitchy stuff going up and stuff and all that sort of stuff. But I mean, if you want to be on YouTube, it's fine, totally fine. You will be able to chat to each other because I will put the chat block just here, right here, where you can see that darker blue there. That's the chatty thing. Don't eat cats. I don't know if it's going to come up now, is it? Somebody type something. Whoa, we come pounding through that station. Yeah, there you go. Twitch chat. Dan, did you go over to Twitch chat and type that? Something. Thank you, BC. Smart ass. I need to fix this bit of track up so it goes straight there and doesn't... I'll fix all that up later. The main thing is we've got it all working. And that's fine. I thought so, because I didn't see it come up in here because I don't have multi-stream on up there, so I couldn't see it there. But anyway, you get the idea of how that works. Look at this. Oh, this is cool. Okay, what do we think, gang? Are we happy with the progress so far with everything going on down here? Are we liking the look of things? Are you happy with the progress we're making each week? I would like to see more things build along here, but I guess that'll come with time. I might have to get some more deliveries sent out this way. As you can see, not enough bridges. As we can see here, we need to get a lot of tools and fuel down to here. We're currently only delivering over to this section, so we need to deliver to this section too. Which means we could... Okay, one last thing before we go. I'm going to tell... Where are you guys going, by the way? All right. I'm going to tell... I'm going to do a truck stop over here. How can I do that? If I put a truck stop in down here, does that cover most of that? Not really. What if the truck stop sat under there? It'll be no good under there either. I mean, it wouldn't. Nah, it doesn't fit under there. I could get rid of that road and have this in here. That doesn't work either. If I just did this, it's a shame I can't get that one there either. I'm trying to get the ability to have more connection. Oh no, it's not going to allow me. I'd have to put in something a little bit better, like so that will fit in there. Right. Yeah, that's as far as that'll go. I'd have to move that road. I don't really need to move the road. I can leave it. I wonder if I could put a street access. I can put a street access out the back there and have that. And that way I can then, hopefully, do that. And that. I don't know if you're going to allow me to do that though, eh? No. That'll be why. It's a bit of a drive. Okay, that's fine. because the connection should be. Oh, so you don't get enough connection through there. What if I just did this? Ha ha ha! I'm going to use a no build big path through here. I'm going to use. I'm. Give me that one. Sorry about your house. Right, that's no build on that, but you can walk through there. And that will give me the connection I need to all of those. Brilliant. Okay. We're going to make another little truck drop off here for fuel. And that should in turn start to crank up this then. Oh, we need... How much is on the deck here? And how much refined is down here? Oh my gosh, our little tanker trucks can't handle it. Oh my gosh, we've got 16 vehicles on that can't handle that. Double it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Right, that'll help that. And then let's just get in this line. We're going to go from this one to here. Just as simple as that. Paint it orange. Call it, what is that line? It's Quiet North. So it'll be Quiet North Fuel, won't it? Quiet North Fuel service truck. We'll just call it Quiet North Fuel line number 2. Truck. Okay, that'll be that. And we'll buy a couple of tanker trucks for it. We'll get... I'll put 4 on that for the moment. Quiet North Fuel line number 2. Now they could probably swing by and help these guys, but I don't think they need to. Although they probably could, couldn't they? Why don't we go ahead and get... Why don't we go ahead and get another set of those on there. We'll manage that line. At Quiet North... It's Quiet North South branch. Add the station, come in here and pick up those. Okay, on your way back as well. All right, so you can just help out with that too. That'll help with the transportation. That'll help with that going out. What's going on here? What have you done to yourself? Okay, it was confused at that. Right, gotcha. Instead of connecting them, I'm just going to do that. Because they were all trying to drive across that road. They're all trying to go across the footpath. But if I connect it just like that, I can still have my connection. But I don't... Yeah, look at these idiots. You idiots. You idiots. Let's come on. Sort yourselves out. Idiots. That might start encouraging a bit of growth down here as well, you know. It'd be nice to tell, and I might actually tell our trucks. So I might actually tell our trucks to come. So on your way to Quiet North, I managed the line. On your way to Quiet North. So that's the south branch over here, yeah, Quiet South branch. Then add this waypoint. And add that waypoint. And then please come into Quiet North South at number 1. Yep, there we go. That's heaps better. Right, and then back out. That's your new route. I think that'll be just a little bit better. And now there's a bit of a traffic jam to get in here. That's totally fine. That's okay. Right. How's our capacities doing down here? Up ahead, row, 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 row. 59 on board. Let's see how everything's going down here. If it's all ship shape. Oh, there's quite a few people on board here, I think. Is there not? 98. Yeah, 98 people. Buses come in. Offload more people and away they go. So things are going nicely. Retain all that up. I've got a lot of decorating to get through. Dan says Jacaranda could do with a really big bridge from here over to here. Shut up, Dan. That was a dig more at Johnny than me. Right. Less crude on the deck now, which means this is going to start cranking out more of what we want, which means there should be more on the deck here, which means our trains here should be, when it comes in eventually. Where are you? You're about to back up in here. You're walking away with not a full deck. But there is a lot more fuel getting put down on the deck here. Uh-oh. 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 There should be fuel on here. I think these trains might need to be a touch bigger too. Or more, yeah. They might have to start being... Oh, yeah, they are getting fuel. Everyone's getting fuel. That's okay. Right. Well, that's going to help things down this area of town. I always like to leave it on a nice little shot to finish up. There's a lot going on down here, so let's leave it up here. Make sure we do a quick save. In case of crash. By the way, get rid of that. I'll put that back on later. Don't forget your conspirator neon. 98 people going on the crack house to us, Johnny. There's a section of track. I actually kind of really like this farm section through here, to be honest. How are these doing? These trains are doing actually really good. Like really good. We probably could allow some maintenance to be done on them. If we just get the maintenance to that, it's probably just going to dress them up a little bit, make them a little bit nicer. We will lose a little bit of money on them, but I think all in all, they'll be okay. In fact, we probably could look at replacing these soon, to be honest. We really could probably look at replacing these electric trains soon. Let's just do a double check. How much is on the deck here, by the way? Oh my gosh. And how are things doing over here today? We haven't even been over here to check everything. All right, that's a lot of people on the deck there. This... Right, okay. We've got a lot to crack on with. Right. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll keep working on our productions. We'll probably get the tools up and running next time for Quiet North. Obviously, Quiet South are getting combats, and they're getting fed combats from over here. So we're going to have to, first thing we do next stream is we're going to have to upgrade all of this combat system to help out, because Quiet South are now getting 3 products. Quiet South are about to go Boomtown, okay? They are literally about to go Boomtown. Yep. You can bet your bottom dollar they're going to go Boomtown. And in fact, our buses are going to have to expand out here too. Our bus routes are not going to cut it anymore. This is good. This is the progress we want to see. All right, so very, very, everything's coming up ship shape. I need a good view here. Okay. All right. There's a screenshot, Johnny. Ladies and gentlemen, I will see you all in 9 hours time. In 8 hours time. Oompa, loompa, toompa-tee-doo. I will see you in 8 hours or so. 2. Good night, friendos. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I love kicking off How good's kicking off Monday with a bit of Transport Fever too? I'll see you all in a few hours' time. In 8 hours' time. 8 hours! Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Get some rest. Have a good day tomorrow. For the rest of us in Australia and New Zealand, have a good day today. Stay glued to your screen. Get out of here.